Good morning. Once more. Okay, time for notes. Okay, South 2 looks like it's done, or rather, has a good baseline. Now, from what I have heard in the Discord, apparently South 3 is pain and suffering. Wait, one moment. I want to pull up my spreadsheet. Okay, good. Spreadsheet. I don't know if the numbers are accurate, but it does have up to South 2 typed in. Displacement of preliminary transfer convolution. Oh, I think last time I was having issues getting a door drop to work. Not door drop, a wall deload. And now I'm realizing that the laser was kind of facing away from the place I was trying to put it. So I wonder if the issue was I was trying to shoot a laser through its own base. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if there's any slopes in the way. Although this terrain is very slopey. So, in theory, if I get far enough away horizontally... Yeah, see? The wheel down there, it's not going back and forth anymore. Although, actually... the wheel appears to have stopped in time. Okay, so I guess when it's fully powered, it just stays partial? Okay. Okay, are you fully inside the structure? Okay, yes you are. Okay, let me just grab you. Interesting. I don't know if I'm just not close enough, like maybe there's just always wall in the way because I'm inside wall. Ooh, I wonder if this particular level is what caused them to get the wall deload to be fixed. Because that should definitely be far enough away to allow me to select the connector through the wall. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Actually, this is a very simple test. We have proven that gate-like objects are able to be lasered through. Okay, good. Okay, so the wall deload does still work. I guess it's just some scenarios don't allow for it. Interesting. I wonder if it's... maybe they just have some pieces of geometry designated that never deload? Okay, and these walls are pretty flat. I don't have high hopes of being able to scale them. Wait, what? I was just standing on something. I need to remember that I can clip things so I can see where I was standing. Okay, okay, full screen, back up, speed, 0.25x. Okay, so I got an image of where I was standing. And it was like, my feet were like right around here. So I don't think that's going to help anything. Okay, so I was doing the arms spread to the side jumping animation, in case that matters. But I mean, like, even if I'm standing here... Like... Unless I can, like, maybe jump onto that and get up. Although, if that geometry is reused in other parts of puzzles, that could definitely be useful. And unfortunately, there's no way for me to really get back up there consistently. My best guess is I somehow managed to land on that. Is like, if I can jump off of this rock and land on some geometry, I could definitely, probably, hopefully jump up there. And then I could maybe do something else. Although this does have an airlock design. Getting to up here might not matter. Actually, no. Okay. Or I suppose... Okay, no. If you can get here, then I think you win. Okay, so if you can get there, you win. Okay. I have been informed as to how to use the save position and then reload position tools. So if I can get back up there, I can mark my position there. I wonder if it's that, like, very tiny, slight little bit of elevation that made that possible. Oh. Okay, I don't think you can stand on this one. Wait. Oh? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, this is so much more convenient than flying back up every time. Although, if you can just jump up that corner, can I just... What? Oh, that's... the tiny-ass invisible wall. That's just disrespectful. Don't put invisible walls. that was very close. I appreciated that it also resets camera position. So it's similar to a save state. And not only is this more convenient, it just allows me to get more attempts in, so it's more efficient. Unfortunately, this game has like 0 coyote frames, which will always be an issue. Is there any bits of this that I can land on? Okay, I cannot land on that. I can land on this. Come on. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Not max FPS. I want to do slow-mo. Right, photo mode has different controls from camera mode. Okay, so you can stand here. Don't know if that helps with anything. Because, like, even if you get up here, there's the invisible wall preventing you from being able to jump up that. Photo mode, what? Please just functionally act as a Steam screenshot. Because you're not saving to the screen menu. The Steam menu, rather. Oh. Oh, we got the little decorative circle pieces back. Oh, this one I don't have high hopes for. Mainly because it's a massively vertical puzzle. Oh, well, this would explain why I never noticed the connector before. That's not a gate, that's a wall. Um... Oh! Wait, what? That's very interesting. Oh, you have to, I think you have to go to the lab before you're allowed to go down there. I'm sorry, what the heck are you? Random ass tree in the middle of nothing? Are you beyond the safe zone? I mean, I guess you're just decorative? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I think I broke it. Ooh, I appear to be dropping a lot of frames. 2.2% of frames. Although the stream connection is saying it's good on both YouTube and Twitch. I mean, it is raining outside. Hopefully that won't become a bigger issue. If it's the cause. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Rabbit? I had to go find some shoes. My floor was getting cold. Oh, it's a rabbit! That's actually a really nice model for a rabbit. Oh, and it's moving. Right. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, where's the lab? There's the lab. Okay, maybe I didn't read the correct file. Or maybe I didn't go through this properly because I skipped it. There you go, let's just fast forward through that. Okay, there we go. So now I should be able to go to puzzle 5. There we are. Nice. Oh, interesting. One of the sparks is down in here, so you have to get the lab first. Okay, that seems like the most promising option. Although, still a little ways out of reach. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, this one I'm pretty sure does have a cheese. Okay, you can't stand on that, but you can stand on this. Okay. Finally. Some cheese. Some delicious cheese. Oh man, this is another verticality based one. Although you can get almost all the way to the end. Oh. What? Why is this fence missing? That seems very odd to not be symmetric. Oh. Okay, I saw this image that some people were talking about. Yeah, if you can get up that... If you can get up that, that brings you here. which then brings you straight to the end. That does seem like the most promising route. Although, if it requires high frame rate, then I'm definitely not going to get it. Because I'm not even stabling 60 frames per second at the moment. And I'm on low quality. If I wanted higher frame rate, I'd have to mess with window resolution. Although, if there was some... Never mind. I was gonna say, if there was some way to get on top of the higher decor, you could maybe fall down. But the death plane is much too low for that. Although, if there are any holes in the death plane, like the devs just didn't make it a giant square for whatever reason, that would be hilarious. I will never understand why the top part of this doesn't have collision. Okay, so it looks like the death plane starts right around that bottom tier. So you can... Okay, first double check that I actually have sprint enabled. You can maybe... Oh! Oh, I suppose that makes sense. Actually, no. No, it doesn't. It does not make sense that they would not give that collision. Because you can clearly get to it. They should have either gave it collision or raised the death plane. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that the death plane isn't higher up. I guess they wanted to let you fall for a little bit so you can gain the speed so the animation is more impactful. Hmm. I'm going to put that on pause. Because I kind of want to do something else. So I am going to change to... No, same game. But I kind of want to do some miscellaneous achievements. Okay, so set game and title. Interesting. The YouTube title did update, but my streamer bot chat display did not give me the notification. Okay, so go ahead and delete this profile. Okay, now which achievements did I have left? Okay, text adventurer, that'll be easy enough. Balance, maintain the status quo. Okay. And then a new morality, help Rand to get elected mayor. Okay, balance and text adventurer are going to be pretty easy. For balance, I'll just go ahead and side with... I think balance is just... Don't enact magnificent change. So basically just keep agreeing with the current politics.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elysium. This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon you will awaken in a new world. But first, you...
Wait.
You're awake.
Hang
Welcome to
on.
the world of the living.
Oh, why is this still visible? The frame rate display. I disabled cheats.
That's not an easy question to answer. But the first step is this. You've been born. Your body was completed. Of course. All right. You're well. Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of...
Okay, I think the game just saved. Interesting. The game is not marked as cheated, even though I still have the frame rate display active. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. I highly doubt it affects anything. Yeah, I can't activate the terminal. I should go ahead and... Can I make this really small? I don't know if that'll be visible, but at least the general idea will be there.
Hey,
Oh, hello,
hold on
Doge.
there. You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made? No, it doesn't. You don't eat.
I want to smosh organic materials into my face right now.
It's kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here. But the truth is, I think exactly the same. But let's you and I keep that between us, alright? Now listen,
What? No.
this meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
In a previous run, I selected I don't feel anything, I'm just a robot, and he gave that same reply. That he feels the same. But I don't feel anything, and I want to consume things. I want to nom nom on the flesh. Those are two very distinct things. I'm not interested.
Are you sure? You might miss out on something juicy.
Yeah, well, unfortunately for you, I don't care about Juicy right now.
Suit yourself. Before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Yeah, well, I don't care if it's how it appears. I want it to stay exactly the same.
Do please join us at...
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Of course, I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day. Very well. Yakut, if you would.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
That sounds like a potential danger to the city.
I agree. I was skeptical of Byron's insistence that we mount an expedition, but I think we have to assess the danger.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge, Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Unfortunately, chicken ending does not count as maintaining the balance.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
No. I'm good. Aww.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
We have to make sure the island isn't a threat.
Wow. Somebody finally listened to Al. Miracles do happen. Maybe we'll get 2 for 1 and the city isn't gonna fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
You know what, I need an oil change.
Ah, we got a funny one over here. You think you're joking, but just wait until one of your hinges starts squeaking. Anyway, you ready to go?
Yes. Oh, interesting. Landing on the,
Here we
I thought the trigger for entering the pod was landing on the stairs. It looks like the trigger for entering is just ending the conversation.
go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone.
Okay, well this... I probably shouldn't be skipping as much as I am.
You have chosen a dangerous path.
Since this is going to be different from my initial playthrough. Different reactions, different interactions.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim, and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody mega structure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
Interesting. It looks like Al
It really is incredible.
sits behind the player.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Act 1.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
that line that Alcatraz gave, that actually proves that he doesn't hate fun, because he made light of the situation.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net? I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Okay, time for micro speed run.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
Whoa! I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
It's headed for the lake.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that. Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how...
We're making good progress.
I guess I should probably go in order. That would probably be the fastest, because the areas are set up in a pseudo loop that just goes in order naturally.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
Interesting. I wonder if, because the icon for Melville is actually holding that, and I don't think you ever hold items in-game. So, this photo seems like it might have been taken out of engine, or maybe they just placed a random wrench and then used the in-game photo mode. But these are like, those are actual poses you can set your character to. So I wonder if these were taken by the dev team and they just used the in-game photo mode. Because you can change which model your character is. Although I don't think that's the same cat that the player has in their model.
Sarcasm. Famously helpful.
What?
Why did we bring you along again?
I wasn't joking.
Ah, that's why you're not scared of me yet.
Let's stay focused. We're in unfamiliar territory. We can't afford to get distracted.
Al's right. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Also, just remembering that for E1 anyway, you have to get 5 puzzles in order to unlock E2, but I don't have to do the bridge because I can air jump. Hopefully this doesn't break progression enough to where you can't get the achievement.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created? Different words may be spoken with the same breath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified? If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind. If Zeus did not intend for humankind to have hope, why did he place it within the box? Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Oh, this is the first time that that's actually a pre-rendered cutscene. Or rather, I think the only time.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
Oh, that's not pre-rendered at all.
Looks like a massive amount of power.
Oh, okay.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are 2 distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Really? I didn't parse it that way. I thought she was just challenging you.
That's an interesting thought. There's clearly some sort of testing component to this place. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
I don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Ooh. This one would be kind of annoying to air jump over. Although I guess I don't have... Like, it's a little hard to air jump forward. But I suppose I could just air jump up a lot, and then fall forward, and then air jump up a lot. Okay. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, because I'm a dumbass. Come on, go up. Go up! Okay, I'm just gonna solve the puzzles. That has a lot more safety nets. Oh my... I think... pressing pause and activating photo mode on the same frame causes it to go into this weird paused state, because oh no, it's just for whatever reason. Oh my. Okay, this is more annoying than I was anticipating. Although it is really just tedious. Yeah, because see, I should be able to... Oh, sorry about the flashing. But I should be able to, that's what you want. Yeah, I should be able to pause and unpause pretty much instantly.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. You actually can go over this one because for whatever reason they didn't put a ceiling. You just have to air jump a lot higher. Oh, there's not enough space. Oh, no, never mind. There is.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically, you're right, but
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
how did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
That's a really cool detail. I like that. If you find them while the dialogue is going on, it's the audio gets louder as you get closer to them, and they're also physically speaking. That's cool attention to detail.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle. Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Ooh, that felt good. Massive spinal pop. Okay, almost there.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
I hope one day we get a DLC or something that allows us to go and solve the puzzles in Trials. That would be a good opportunity to add some lore. And also just more gameplay.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Okay. Oh, that's what this structure is for.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
Okay, so this was just a massive, like, eyesore type thing to get you to notice to come over here, where you then find this spark. And by eyesore, I just mean it's really noticeable, really easy to see.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God, and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others. Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you. Then perhaps there is hope for you yet.
many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was...
Uh. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, it's telling me to search for schematics. But what if I don't want to? Is the schematics how I unlock E3? Because I cannot remember. Ah, yep, okay. I do have to go to the lab.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right? I can imagine. You were streaming, and we all saw, whatever that was. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
A new person? Someone we've never heard of before? Someone born outside the city? We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on, too. Too little variation in the grain.
Wait. You can just jump up this without even needing to be fancy? Oh, I guess there's still this base here. Yeah, okay.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son. Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus, knowing that all young men are rash?
False.
After
That
the
is
death
false.
of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled, but for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
The megastructure, it's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
More of death? I think it looks charming.
If this place is dangerous, it could pose a threat to New Jerusalem. We have to investigate.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
Okay. Boink. Okay. Skip.
Come on, people, get on board. We haven't got all day. Yakut, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Oh, interesting. Hey, I got there first. Very interesting. Even if you get there before Melville, you're not allowed to use that terminal. I wonder if you get there like really early. I think that is supposed to be one of the receivers, like the other side of the receiver.
This thing seems to be broken.
Oh, here we go.
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these fast structures? Okay, door should be opening. Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the...
Oh, the
elevator's
Yakut's
fine.
model did
you
not
sure?
look happy about that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
Yeah. Yakut's leg looked very unhappy with that entire ordeal. Also, I find it interesting how Yakut managed to get all the way over here. Darn it.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps. When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control? Fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't worry so much before we know more. Thanks for talking to me, 1K. I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that. Looks like another set of puzzles. Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
Oh, come on, just go up. Okay, now the pause menu is broken. And by broken, I mean it's in a state to where it takes much longer to disable.
Good job, 1K.
Okay, these gates don't automatically open.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
Well done.
Some of these puzzles are actually simple enough that it's faster to just solve them.
The gate's open. 1K if you want to, go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
Mother? What are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talos principle. You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same?
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
Athena?
The Founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
Was that really the Founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
I still can't believe the Founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir.
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them. But the rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
Okay, hopefully progress should be much quicker, since I don't think there are very many structures that have a gigantic death plane surrounding them. Although South 3 does. But this one is clear. It just has a big wall. Oh, come on. There we go.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion? And why was it for lowly, lame Hephaestus to make this choice, and not mighty Zeus? Make yours wisely, then. As you continue your journey to the flame, remember Hephaestus and the burdens of the blacksmith.
Alright, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that it seems to always teleport you back.
Speak to an entity.
There's another one of those monuments.
explain. Before you continue, ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife? Without Prometheus, your ancestors would never have fallen, and you would have all the natural gifts that your people have now lost. Yet new disasters will befall you because of his gifts, and
Yeah.
they may be more terrible than anything you have seen before. Consider this as you continue your quest.
I've been thinking, there's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged, 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
1K, please investigate the coordinates I'm sending you.
Okay, so East 2 and North 2 have forced lab schematics. Or rather, forced lab terminal. Forced terminal.
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here. But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure. I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history. But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets. Weigh on our minds like a nightmare. Our civilization is caught in a loop, 1K. We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again, and it's our own fault. We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing up. Instead, we make up some capitalized words and build up all these myths around them. Nature, balance, the founder, the goal. We're afraid to face the randomness of the cosmos, but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck. I've been trying to find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past. But I failed. Over and over. Yes. Because this is something unexpected. An anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become. It shows us that different answers are possible. And maybe that can break people out of the loop. All we need is a spark. Maybe that's why she made all this. The puzzles, the towers. A way of jolting us out of our complacency. You might very well be right. But for the moment, I'll stick to optimism. Now, let's see what else we can find here. Melville, eyes on 1K's stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks that way. Best not touch it until I get there.
Your advice is heard, understood, and putting his fuses.
I think it's a somnodrome. It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus dreamed up.
Sinuses.
But all he
So
ever did was
goopy.
sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
Looks like the founder gave it a go.
Can you explain it like I was born yesterday?
Well, what we know is that our deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Melampus stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us. But in theory, the Somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having a conversation with our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best, and pseudoscience regardless.
That may be. But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery. I agree. The data on that device could prove invaluable. Besides, you may have survived all those data stream overloads, but interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked.
Sounds like a plan. Melville, I'm shutting this thing down until you can get here. 1K, get on with exploring the rest of the lab.
I'm sorry, Brian. I thought you said you were shutting that thing down, but you're busy scanning chess.
The singularity sustained itself longer this time.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know, I've been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works. So, now what?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
Are you okay? You overloaded again. Yes, I saw. It came through on your stream. Strange to hear her voice again. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder. I'd like to think I knew her well. There was just a handful of us in those days. Small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone else can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute had left us. Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost. Yema was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness. Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted us to reclaim the Earth, to reach for the stars, to build and grow and learn. The city was already changing before she left, turning inwards, forgetting the future. Once she was gone, other people shaped her memory, turned her into the symbol they needed. I understand all that, as depressing as it may be. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this, why didn't she bring me along? It was. But maybe I was wrong, and she isn't as lost as I thought she was. If this is all a test, maybe the answer is waiting for us in the megastructure. Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring. Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
Hopefully we get to the interesting split dialogue pathing soon. Because so far all of this is more or less similar to what I went through previously.
This area looks flooded as well.
Our ancestors melted a whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Garrus, when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens.
Oh,
Mother Nature always gets her revenge in the end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure.
Yeah.
People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that. Telling themselves nothing would change. It always does.
Oh? Oh, you can get pretty high up. I wonder if there's a route up here without using air jump. Oh, now it's broken again. Yeah, it's just annoying. Okay. Timing it seems to be more efficient than mashing.
Hear me, friend, and heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Well done, 1K. Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
What about Pandora? She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
My fingernails bothering me. I don't know, like, hangnail maybe? It's when that little filament of tissue is kind of just hanging out the side. I don't know if that's called a hangnail, or if that's called something else.
All right, here we go again.
All right, everyone. Have a look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
1K, can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you. I know you can't wait to start exploring, but just hear me out, okay? I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena. She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic, dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think? Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it. I know that Byron is right, and we have to keep investigating, but please, be careful.
I'm headed deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
This is incredible. I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing. I don't think this is a building. I think this is a machine.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
No, they won't.
It's not that simple. Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, how do we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
I knew it! Athena's here. She built this.
That other voice, was that Cornelius?
It definitely sounded like him.
Come to think of it, he went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for years. People thought he'd died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get...
Are those surfaces magnetic? Are those surfaces magnetic?
No, it's anti-gravity. Your coot was right. I should have known.
One K. I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go solve your puzzle for you. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see how you solve it. Because unless you're going to just teleport through, you actually have, like, there is a gate here. I think last time I might have maybe messed it up by grabbing the items. No, no, you actually just stand there. Oh man, that almost drops you to the ground. Or rather, pushes you off almost.
Move, 1K, move!
Same pattern as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle. You do the other 2, okay? This is kind of fun. Maybe I'll...
Fortunately, I don't have a good continuous view. But you know, he's definitely holding the connector.
Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human.
Oh, he just placed it on the ground. Now we got connection.
Got it.
Are you sure about that? And now you're gone. Okay, I was coming over here to see if his model was falling through the world. Because it would have been really funny if, because I already switched it, he wasn't able to initiate the flip the lever animation. Oh no, he's still here. It looks like he's just running back now. Okay. Oh, only 3 pieces.
Melville, is there anything in the system that could tell us where Athena is?
I don't know. Someone's logged into the system. But when I try to access that information, it all glitches out.
Yeah, still not sure what this is. Maybe like a missing texture or something? Because I saw this on my first time through.
Not to alarm anyone, but
I think the ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging itself.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
Okay. Huh? Oh, right. Wait. Okay. We got green. And now we have big green. Which would be best for me to take? I think the jammer would be very useful. Actually, the connector might be better. I mean, the connector would be good because these are all, like, connector puzzles. But a jammer is very useful. Ah, right. I'm sorry, where did that shove the jammer? It Did it just delete the jammer? I think it might have shoved the jammer through the floor. Fortunately, it does not matter.
The gate's opening. I'm heading in.
I wonder if it's possible to actually beat him to the terminal. I mean, you might have to use fancy glitches and stuff to get enough speed, because if he's sprinting with the same code as the player, then you would be moving at the same speed. And he has much less distance to go.
We have to go. Now, 1K. Get moving.
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yeah, Coot, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
The system's going completely bananas. Energy spikes everywhere.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings? I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
What if I go out the entrance? Or did you block off the entrance? No. Oh, the door is shut. Okay, so I just physically can't go back the way I came. That's unfortunate. Oh. Please don't put me all the way back. Oh.
have you done, you fool?
Okay. Not repeating things anymore.
Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
Yes, I would like the door override again.
Come on, get in!
You had the music cue designated for... I don't know if it was a trigger? I think it was probably a trigger because it definitely wouldn't be a timer based. But you really should have waited until the player actually got into the machine. Because now it's just super anticlimactic that I'm just sitting here and nothing's happening. Oh, and all the shaking has stopped as well. Interesting. The stairs have an invisible, hitbox. It also... Good morning, Kamikaze. It also was waiting until I was actually looking at the VTOL to get in, rather than just standing in front of it.
Do not lose hope, my child.
Abyss? I was planning on doing the Herman Mayer achievement real quick.
Here we are.
But we can do
Got
it.
an
We can
update
do
from
Abyss
Melville.
after that.
The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
Fortunately, I don't think this is gonna take too long, relatively speaking.
The world is full of suffering.
Do you have an idea how to do it? I'm kind of just planning on going through normally, but then just agreeing with Herman's point of view the entire time.
Every living organism suffers. Animals kill other animals to eat. And it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away. This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening.
on social media as well. I haven't been interacting with social media. I've kind of just been running through the story. Oh, interesting. If you don't interact, eventually something causes it to be closed. That's neat. Oh, also, I realized something. Because this is the list of achievements remaining, that means there is not an achievement for, there's not an achievement for activating the Prometheus statue with the activator. Your achievements are definitely tied to... Kamikaze, that's spoilers. Well, now I know that this save file almost certainly is entirely pointless. And that everything I have just done was a waste of time. Messing up and learning from your mistakes is part of the process. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, no, don't tell me when I'm doing something wrong.
Good luck.
See, I told you it was Athena who sent them.
I'm not 100% certain. It doesn't matter. Like, it changes my perspective on the game.
The Gehenna Memorial Interactive
It's kind of like
exhibition is now...
It's kind of like if you lie about the ending of a movie, it can still affect someone's perception going into a movie.
Open to visitors. However, please note that...
Nice to see you again, 1K. Oh. That's... Good luck with everything, 1K.
And also, you have a lot more experience with this game, I think.
Cornelius was working
So
on?
your gut instinct is probably
Strange.
fairly correct.
It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer? Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready. I'll meet you there. No rush, though.
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial. The megastructure must be rejected. You are the Founder's chosen, but you must be wary. Heed my words, 1K. If you fail this trial, a year from now, New Jerusalem will lie in ruins.
And you know this how?
Anyone can see the truth if they are willing to open their eyes.
Oh.
Have you not read the books of our ancestors?
So you're a dumbass.
In every one of them, the same story is told, again and again, that the pursuit of knowledge can only lead to death and grief. That is what all the great ancient visionaries foresaw. Listen to their warnings. Seek happiness in tranquility and avoid ambition.
I think I'll seek happiness in understanding. I have a different perspective on the spoiler thingy. I used a guide for these mayor ones. I don't care about spoilers. I'm done with my first unspoiled playthrough. Yeah, that's a valid approach. But for me, like, I wanna try to figure everything out before I look at guides or anything. Like, I want to at least give it the good old college try, as it were. And then sometimes, even if I can't figure it out, I won't look up a guide because I can always come back later. Like, for Superliminal, I believe there's still 2 achievements that I haven't gotten. I have some theories about how to get those, though.
Exactly. The wisest, most imaginative thinkers concluded that the ideas embodied by the foul spirit of Prometheus must be rejected. It is no wonder the founder picked his image for her trials. Take this insight with you when you return to her island.
I don't think I talked to you last time. Oh. Ooh, that sounds good. Now let's go ahead and pump that up. Wait. Is that under ambiance? Effects, maybe? I guess his guitar is under sound effects rather than music. Yeah, definitely effects. Interesting. I love that that's a thing. I don't know if there's ever any use for it, though, but it's hilarious. If it was music, it would be booming like the OST track. Fair. Yeah, like, if you land on top of an NPC, or even one of your own clones, you just get bounced like crazy. Huh, well, if that guy's new, maybe this current route that I'm on... Maybe there's other people I should talk to. That's a legendary Serious Sam. The song? Oh, nice. You love to see some alliteration. Hello, Thekla. Will I be given the option to agree with you?
Founder bless you, 1K. Now is the time of our great testing. The deceiver Byron has been slain, and we must turn away from the path of sin or suffer the same fate.
This, like, the happy-go-lucky attitude with the incredibly morbid message is, it always feels, ew, it gives me the shivers. But I mean, that's probably what they're going for, so they're doing a very good job.
Because the values he teaches are evil. He wants to violate the earth with human filth, blacken the skies and kill the oceans.
Oh, come on, game. I guess this is too far gone, to even allow the player to agree with.
The tools of the sinner cannot be used to raise the sinner's palace. Never forget that, 1K.
Although it would be cool if, like, you were given the option to side with them. But then I guess the dialogue, if you were given the option to say yes or no to everything, the dialogue tree would be even more insane than it already is. This is what differentiates from an RPG. An RPG gives more negative or root options. Yeah. Yeah, like, when I first came over here, I was kind of hoping there would be an option to say, nah, I hate cats. They're stinky and ugly.
Founder's blessings, 1K. Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
This fight goes on for so long if you keep disagreeing with Atal. Which one was Atal? Because Thekla was the one that I just talked to.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to
The cat
meet you,
guy?
you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature?
Oh, that's
I
funny.
have the mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Yo, I wonder if they go and get Sarabai's signature after we revive them. That would be a cool little lore moment.
Yes! Thank you! Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise. I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it, too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
You should listen to Herman.
Thank you.
Oh
for
wait,
the
you
advice,
talked to
1K.
Cornelius?
It means a lot.
Oh, I should have clicked that. Because this is the first time I'm talking to him. And he mentions Cornelius, who I'm looking for. Aw. Alright, missed opportunity. Hello, Damien.
Hello, 1K. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Shame it couldn't be under better circumstances. Byron is a hero to many of us.
Oh, Atal also gave a speech, apparently.
Yesterday, there was a sudden brownout in the grid, and we almost had a derailment. We've been warning the mayor for months, and all he ever gives us is waffle about the goal. This can't go on.
You know what would avoid derailments? Is if you decommissioned the public transport. I mean, really, where do you have to be in this small city? You can walk.
We'll only get stability when we start investing in our future again.
Mr. Kitty Cat Man. Oh, hello. Oh, I also needed to get the good endings for all of these. Oh, it's Steve. Okay. Oh, I forgot I made the terminal size massive. Holy gigafont, Batman. Okay, Frankie Soy Sauce kept giving me bad endings. Let's talk to John Malcolm. Chirps John Malcolm. Chirps John Malcolm. You clutch your guitar, perplexed by this strange greeting. John, are you well? I am fine, my friend, John Malcolm says as he gets out of his motorcycle. I'm merely practicing the songs of my ancestors. Your ancestors? The mighty hawk and the humble red robin. As you are descended from the apes, us dinosaurians are descended from the folk of the air. Life, my friend, is a never-ending cycle. One species rising from the ashes of the last. You are about to comment on the prodigious size of John's wisdom when a klaxon resounds throughout the Goldblum Institute. Chirps John Malcolm loudly before he shrugs his reptilian shoulders. Sorry, my friend, I'm afraid this saying doesn't translate very well. Maybe you should shut the klaxon off before we continue this conversation. By the way, did you know that added the scroll up-down function to this game. Previous game didn't have it, and if it scrolled up, you permanently missed it. I think I noticed it. I just didn't really think much of it. It is a nice quality of life feature, though. You walk over to the computer terminal and attempt to shut down the klaxon, but the machine refuses to accept your command without the correct password. John Malcolm revs up his motorcycle, a sure sign that he is deeply worried. Jefferson, you have to do something about this noise, he calls. Guess the password. You try to guess the password using the unbreakable cipher 654321, passed down by your ancestors. But the central computer system tells you that the password must contain at least one uppercase letter, one lowercase letter, one symbol, a number, and a hieroglyph. Oh, drat, Frankie Soy Sauce shrieks. Jefferson, what will you do now? Guess again. You consider this conundrum. The code has to be devilishly complex for sure, for your mathematically inclined brain, and knows that to crack a code with so many variables is almost impossible to crack. After much thought, you finally enter 6A, 4E, and 21, and the Egyptian hieroglyph QJS, depicting a man riding two giraffes. The klaxon, unimpressed by this, blares on. I want to know what's with the, like, the dead pixel stuff. Because I don't think that was happening the first time. Or at the very least, it's a lot more noticeable this time. You unsling your guitar from your back and check the strings to make sure that they are in proper order. Then you take a heroic stance, with your chest puffed out, your legs splayed wide, and your guitar held heroically aloft. You play a chord, a perfect chord, followed by another equally perfect chord, and another, as always. All the chords that you play are perfect, and this is your greatest burden. Mollified, the klaxon shuts itself off. I like to imagine that the advertisement poster for this story is Jeff Goldblum in that guitar pose in front of the computer with his like pick up in the air ready to swing it down. That would make for an amazing image. You turn from the now silenced central computer console and look at your team, who are all gazing back at you with varying levels of wonderment in their eyes. Ask why the klaxon was blaring. John Malcolm dismounts his motorcycle with an air of certainty and queries the central computer console with sure taps of his reptilian claws upon the keyboard. It seems, John Malcolm says, that the sensors have detected a threat of galactic magnitude. Oh no, cries Ginny HD, while Frankie Soy Sauce drops his cup of joe in fear. No. Don't drop your joe. A shudder goes through John Malcolm's magnificent plumage. Something far more dangerous than anything we have encountered so far, Jefferson, he proclaims. Oh, John Malcolm, what is it? Exclaims Ginny HD. What could it possibly be? We have already defeated the dastardly Dr. Elion. What could be more dangerous than him? This time, my friends, John Malcolm says after a pause of precisely 2.5 seconds, we will be up against the specter of modernity. What is that? What is the specter of modernity, you ask while tuning your guitar for the coming battle? I'm glad that you asked, answers John Malcolm, and as you all well know, for I have told this tale many times, my people have feared for many millennia that this day would come. John Malcolm smooths the feathers along his neck with his long neck with his claws. Oh, okay, long neck. Velociraptor, maybe? Or Velociraptor-esque. The Spectre, as you all know, will bring an end to the old and ring in a new era of unparalleled technological advancement until there is no space left in the world for such cherished human and dinosaurian qualities like love, creativity, the ability to taste umami, love, loyalty, and friendship. No, not umami! Umami is like savory, I think. Literally introduced as the Velociraptor. Oh, interesting. You have to physically scroll. You can't grab the scroll wheel. Also, I think umami is savory. That one was actually discovered, like, relatively recently. Like, of, like, the base flavor types. The circle of renewable end. And we will only move forward at an ever-accelerating pace until we reach the limits of existence itself. The specter of modernity travels at the speed of time itself, says John Malcolm gravely. It has already arrived, Jefferson. We just haven't encountered it yet. Frankie's soy sauce turns from the coffee maker. A fresh cup of battery acid clutched carefully in his human fingers. I'm sorry, Frankie, I understand you need your energy in the morning, but I don't think you should be drinking battery acid. We must do something, Jefferson. I do not care for umami, but if the specter takes away my ability to taste coffee, I don't know whatever I will do. All tastes are precious to us, Frankie, you say. Sweet, salty, sour, bitter, and yes, also umami. We shan't surrender any of them, for they are what renders us human. I am a little upset that, unless bitter was one of the first ones named, like, I wish they didn't follow the pattern and made all of them start with S. I think umami is like, I think it's like the equivalent of savory, so that's kind of acceptable, but then bitter doesn't start with an S. Friends, humans, dinosaurians, countrymen. Possessed by a sudden urge to act, you jump up on the coffee maker, much to Frankie's soy sauce's dismay. We cannot let this threat to our very way of life go unanswered. No! We must stand against this specter and not yield until we are victorious. Will you stand it with me? On top of this suspiciously large coffee maker. Yes, my darling. Anything for human world, cries Jenny HD. Friend, you know that I will stand by you until the bitter end, adds John Malcolm solely. For coffee! Shouts Frankie Soy Sauce. And for love. But, asks Jenny HD, after the shouting and swearing of fealty is done, how will we prevail? The specter of modernity is too powerful for you to fight on your own. Of course, she is right. As she usually is. Okay, I took soy sauce last time. I'm gonna take John this time. Jefferson, I am honored that you would choose me as your companion on this quest, John Malcolm says, flapping his flightless, sparsely feathered arms in gratitude. Together we will defeat the specter of modernity, and our adventures will live on in song for generations to come. Tell me, friend Jefferson, where shall I take us on my motorcycle? Oh, that's hilarious that, soy sauce doesn't like umami. And soy sauce is one of the examples in that image you posted. Oh, yes. Salt. Examples. Table salt. Etc. Okay, let's go to the jungle. Jefferson, I am honored that you would choose... Oh, wait. John Malcolm's motorcycle carries you through your dinosaurian friend... Carries you and your dinosaurian friend swiftly across mountains and dales until you arrive in the heart of the great jungle? I'm not familiar with that verb. Let me look that up. Oh, across the mountains and dales. A dale is a synonym for valley, it seems. Interesting. Friend Jefferson, cries John Malcolm mournfully, the terrain is too uneven for my trusty hog. We must dismount and continue on foot. You walk through the dense foliage, feeling a myriad of eyes upon you. Talking makes me yawn. I'm not even tired. Well, I'm a little tired, but I wonder if it's just like the massaging of all the muscles. Feeling a myriad of eyes upon you until you arrive at a clearing in the center of which stands a great mechanical clock tower. You know that nothing good can come from such a terrible machine. Yeah, who would ever want to tell time? With little other choice left by the treacherous terrain, you approach the tower. The clock's hands reach for you greedily. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh no. Luckily, the sinister hands bounce off harmlessly on John Malcolm's armored t-shirt. Aha, you cry. I don't think you'll find that humans, and dinosaurians, will not be conquered quite so easily. You strum your guitar, and John Malcolm calls for his brethren, the birds that live abundantly within the jungle, and together you bring this tower down. We are victorious, John Malcolm proclaims, only for his lipless reptilian smile to fall when he gazes upon your worried face. What is it, Jefferson? This wasn't the specter of modernity, old friend. This was only its lieutenant. The true battle lies ahead of us still. But then you pick up a warped and twisted piece of metal in your fleshy hands and grin grimly. But mayhap, now that we know what stuff our adversary is made of, we stand a chance against him. Let's go to the jungle once more. First tower. Oh no, the tower has been resurrected. John's motorcycle is not swift enough to carry you across the turbulent waves that surround the islands. Together you stand on the shore, gazing out across the vast expanse of choppy water. I'm sorry, friend, bemoans the dinosaurian mournfully. My armored t-shirt makes it impossible for me to swim, and my motorcycle is not made to crest these waves. I have doomed our endeavor from the start. My reptilian brother, you say, resting your human hand upon John Malcolm's scaly shoulder. I would rather have failed with you than succeed at someone else's side, for we will be friends until the bitter end. No matter what the future may hold, we just need to confront the Spectre as best we can with the tools at our disposal. Something tells me Jenny would disagree with that statement. I think Jenny wants to survive. Let's go to the mountains. After a long day of travel, you arrive at the icy mountains. But the great mountains are barren of plants and animal life, yet they are beautiful in their own way, jagged and cracked and rugged, peaked with snow and gouged to the bedrock by merry little streams. But there seems to be nothing that could be useful in defeating the specter of modernity. Well, says your companion, what now? I think we should continue, you say humbly. Don't you agree? Jefferson, so it has come to this. The motorcycle-riding reptilian sighs. Together we stand at the end of the world, figuratively and literally, dinosaurians and humankind united in one last quest to save us all, and our only logical way is forward and onward. You hum in agreement. It is a beautiful thought. I am not sad that it is you that I find myself with here at the end, John Malcolm continues. You look upon this great otherworldly beauty before us, the specter of modernity. That is a hard word to say. Modernity only sees the future, but these mountains have seen our entire past, and they have never bowed to change. Dear God, aren't they majestic, old friend? False. Mountains do bow to change. It's just it takes a long-ass time. As the continents move and the plates shift, the mountains rise and the mountains will fall. You are about to respond, but before you can open your mouth, the ground before you gapes open, and a horrendous, yet oddly beautiful figure with glowing red eyes and mighty antlers emerges from the depths. Who dares summon the dear god? It howls in a voice echoing as if in a deep cavern. As the dust settles, you see yourself before a mighty white stag with glowing red eyes and golden antlers. You tremble bodily and quicken your boots as the apparition gazes upon you. Who hath summoned me? The deer booms. What foolish mortal dares to disturb my slumber? Ah. Oh, great antlered one, you say earnestly. Your awakening is not the result of intent, but of homophony. Homophony. Oh, fuck off, AI overview. If I wanted you, What? Oh, Google, let me disable that. Nobody cares about that. Homophony. Oh, it's something music, something rhythm. But of homophony. The antlered creature cocks its head cracks its head on the rocks. It's now dead. The antlered creature cocks its head, and its eyes flash menacingly, but it does not otherwise react. Ask for its help. We are on a quest to destroy the specter of modernity, and we would ask for your help in our noble cause. Here, homophony means the similar sounding phrases Dear God and Dear God. Ah, yeah, no, never would have gotten that. And why would I help you, foolish mortal? Umami. Because, you say, clutching your guitar sincerely to your chest. Because of umami? The great antlered one blinks. Come again? Umami, one of the 5 basic tastes. The beast laughs, and its sound laughs like the mountains are trembling. The very ground rumbles underneath your feet. How foolish of you, Jefferson Goldblum, to think that an herbivore deity would care about the savory taste. Be gone, and don't come back here again, puny human. Aww. Wait. Plants can be savory. You just need to find a particularly juicy leaf. And with that, the dear god vanishes back into the ground. Aww. Unfortunate. When you approach the lair of the Spectre of Modernity, you decide to leave your companion behind, knowing that you cannot risk another life. Okay, you gotta stand alone. Lies, attack. Flail about uselessly. Oh. Hey, could you look up if you actually do have to get the good ending in all of them? Because that's something that confirmation would be nice on. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of that, because it's not super visible anyway. The guide said that bad endings do not give the achievement. Okay. Time to play Brute Force Simulator! Oh, interesting. Okay, this should have been a lot more promptly. Don't quote me on that, quote the guide if that's not correct. That's fair. But that, press E to leave the computer, that should have been a lot more notable, like a lot more emphasized, because until just now, I thought it was impossible to exit the computer if you were in the middle of a story. Shut it off. Play your guitar. Talk. Blaring. Right. Take action. Wait. Ginny. I'll read through this time because it's new dialogue. Oh, Jefferson! Ginny HD exclaims. I will be the best companion you could wish for. But tell me, Jefferson, the specter of modernity travels along the continued sequence of existence and events that occur in an apparently irreversible succession from the past, through the present, into the future, and is by definition already everywhere. Where can we possibly go to find a way to defeat it? Oh, apparently we're just going immediately. Okay. That's very odd. Okay, apparently Ginny HD is useless. I thought the moral of the story was going to be that the love triumphs over all. Or maybe I just didn't do enough dialogue before the information. Did you literally get no other option? Yeah, no. Jenny asked, how are we going to defeat it? And then the only option it gave me was to just say fuck it and just run up to the bag of bad. Take action. Wait for their response. Okay, that's probably a little bit different at the start. Take Ginny with you. Yeah, if you choose to take Ginny, unless there's some other dialogue path, the only option you get is to just bum rush. But I love this line. Who upgraded Ginny from SD to HD? I love that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Sorry. No biggie, says the Spectre. Now let us defeat the Wizard of Crime together. Even now he conspires to steal all that you have accomplished with the power of his enchantments that confuse the mind. You rush back to the Goldblum Institute, where you find the Wizard of Crime taking advantage of the absence of your heroic friends, out seeking the other ways to stop the Spectre of Modernity to rifle through your belongings. He is surprised to see you there. I see my scheme has failed. Curses! Were it not for that scheming Spectre, I would have stolen all your wealth and added it to my ever-growing hoard. For that is my scheme, to steal and steal until the whole world is mine. Muah ha ha ha. And so you arrest the foul sorcerer, instead of the development of human potential, and be good friends with the Spectre of Modernity. Just call me Mo, the Spectre says. I'm sure we'll have many wonderful adventures together. Okay, so it turns out I was one dialogue option away from the right choice. Moral of the story, don't fight the inevitable. Or rather, the physical embodiment of the inevitable. Oh, that's embarrassing. Just call me Mo, indeed. Okay, Ghosts of Atlantis. Okay, no, I missed the farmer last time because I did not dedicate myself to this random-ass city that I've never been to. So I wasn't able to get the full mural. Okay, ship touches down. Begin pilm. Begin the pilm bim. Broken tower. Approach the tower. Speak to the magician. Annihilation of the self is sin. Make your own sublime instead. Laughs, ask to join. I will join you. Good. Okay, continue. Lost Shore. Speak to the poet. Never completed my great work. Refuse to accept. Ask to join. Continue. Temple of the Owl. Speak to the scientist. The time of such outrage has passed. Wait. Oh, join you without fear. Okay. Okay, Temple of the Serpents. Speak to the physician. I didn't explore the labyrinth last time. I might come back and do that unless I forget. That messenger is my ancestor. And my work lives on. Join. I will join you. Okay. Farmlands. Speak to the farmer. Are you willing to swear fealty to this city across the boundaries of time and space? Yes. Good. But remember that even in the lofty world of the stars, where you have come from, that loyalty will be tested. The strange light fades from the ghost's form. The farmer smiles. Why, of course. I'd love to join you. I've always loved adventures. You know, I never got to go very far from home. Noise. Your adventure will be carrying 1/5 of a mural. Oh no, 1/7. Because I will have myself and I will have the king. Speak to the king. You did not fail, we are here. Yes, to join. I will join you, but only as a man. Examine the mosaic. The mosaic is a work of superb beauty, a great work of history and humanity. It is, you will see reflected in all the hardship, tragedy, hope, triumph, and heartbreak of your ancestors. It is what you came here to find. Retrieve. You cannot retrieve the mosaic alone. The forces of time are too powerful, and the strength of a single person is not enough. With the help of the magician, the scientist, the poet, the physician, the farmer, and the king, you pry the mosaic loose. Holding it in your powerful metallic arms. Oh, okay, so you are a robot. You are filled with awe at the depths of history, the bittersweet beauty of human endurance, and above all, at the miracle that allowed this part of your distant past to survive. As you return to your ship, your heart is filled with a soaring joy, such as you have never felt before. In this moment, humankind stands defiant before time. Today, the past is redeemed, transformed, and exalted. Atlantis lives, and her ghosts rejoice. Your ship takes off, leaving the Earth to burn. But the Earth is not lost, no. As those ships with their painted snails carried forward the legacy of Atlantis. As those ships carried with their painted snails... Oh, sails! No, it does say sails. I don't know what my brain just did. Carried forward the legacy of Atlantis. So your ship carries forward the legacy of Earth, to the great sea of stars from whence we came, and to which we all return. The end. I think my brain was doing some autocorrect assumption there, because I thought it was talking about our ship leaving with their painted snails. Like the ship was designed to look like a snail shell. What the fuck, brain? Okay. Argument simulator. Choose your character. Library assistant. Choose your argument. It's not true. That's the opposite of the truth. This is obviously incorrect. No, it isn't. I can contradict you. The premise of your contradiction is itself contradictory. Let's find out what we agree on. It feels like a good idea to start for us to understand one another better. Game over. Do I have to win the argument? I question your metaphysics. I wonder, because this has an infinite loop, I wonder how far back the log, like, how far back the log would go. Huh. Okay, I figured that would have counted as the good ending in all of them. That's definitely the good ending over there. And this is definitely a different ending than what I got. Open and quit the terminals once? Oh, okay. That's a little bugged. Also, interesting visual bug. If you... Every guide says to do that. That seems like something that should have got caught in QA. Interesting visual bug. If I open this up a little bit more. If you have the achievements list open when you get a new achievement, it kind of shoves the list down into the cropped position, and then it just looks a little funky. Also, it says you can click on these? Like, it changes the mouse cursor. Oh yeah. The achievement that you just got goes to the top. And then this gets made a little funky. I wonder why it changes the mouse cursor to, like, the select to this icon. And if I close that and then reopen it, yeah, this gets fixed. You know, something that would be cool would be like an OBS browser source for your achievement list. Finding out Steam cheese spots? I'm sorry, what? I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to mean. Okay, I want to try something. Okay. If I... Uh-huh. Oh, no, wait. Take me to Steam. Not SteamDB. Welcome to Steam. Okay. Recent activity, Talos Principle 2. Okay, achievement progress. Or alternate, how about I just search Steam achievement OBS source. Let's just see if that pulls anything up. Okay, Steam achievement script. Oh, okay. This is just a it reads achievement percentage information and then writes it to a text file, and then you can do a text source. I was more so hoping to have something that would display the specific achievements I have left. Oh, I mean, you're finding bugs in Steam like you do in game, trying to exploit it. Eh. Steam achievement tracker overlay. Maybe. View page source. This is a lot of effort just for like the last 4 achievements, but I guess I could reuse it later. Okay, F12? Okay, F12 is inspect element. Okay, dev progress bar. Copy. Inner HTML. This feels like something that should definitely be doable. Because all of the Steam achievement icons are publicly available to access. So I imagine you would just need to make the tool have access to your Steam profile, which if your profile is public, then you don't even need to put in your password. And then I could just pull the icons. And also if your achievement, if your platform profile is public, then your achievement progress should also be public. Although I'm not sure if there's just a flat browser source that would be possible for me to use. I guess let's try this. Okay, add browser source. HEVVVVV. And then OK. Alt. Do 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 do. Okay, so I guess I can do a browser source of my achievement progress. And then do like this. Make that smaller, shove it into the bottom corner. That could work. Although okay. Although now the spoiler text is gone. Okay, hang on. Game folder 197 197 divided by 2 is 98.5. Oh my goodness. There is... Oh, I need to know... Okay, I'd have to do some funky calculations to, or rather, time-exhaustive calculations. Okay, well, I guess if the spoiler text is covered up, I'll just remove that. Okay, so... 4 achievements remain. Maintain the status quo. So, Herman Mayer, probably. And then Rand Mayer. And then Revelation and Hidden Strength are both just, hey, do Abyss. Like, you don't even have to go out of your way to do those. You just play the game and you get them. Oh, it's the white kitty. I haven't seen this one. Also, I keep forgetting just how fast these robots are until you start chasing cats. Okay, I am going to... just... Every robot equals Usain Bolt. True. I'm just gonna leave myself a little note, because I would like to look into making a proper... Either making or finding a proper, like, OBS achievement display tracker. Steam Achievement Tracker. Yeah, because you can't just do like a browser source and then just crop or whatever. Like, it would be better to have it be able to be dynamically updated. Oh, actually, I bet you do have to do the social media stuff, because in order to keep Herman mayor, you would have to convince people to vote for him. So that probably is correct. Not in-game election politics, true. Yeah. We cannot escape. They are everywhere. Okay, it should not take too long.
What did the mayor say?
I convinced him that we need to keep going until we found Byron.
Did he want us to leave him behind?
No, he's just concerned for our safety.
I don't think it should take too long to just rush forward and test. Because I can just air jump to the end of most of the things. I wonder who comes with you when you haven't interacted at all. That would be a very interesting question.
Melville, are you receiving?
Yep. Welcome back to the mysterious island, everyone.
How's the situation?
Yeah, also because I just actively told Doge to fuck off. Will these be made available through the interface? 2. Yes, after the exhibition is over. Lies. You have lied to me, Jeremy. To be fair, the exhibition is not over during the course of the game. Wait. Wait, that's an... Actually, I'm just not... That's supposed to be an exhibition. I thought it was just a permanent installment of the city. Do they, like, swap out what's on display occasionally? Also, you unlock... Okay, so... E1, E2, E3 is in order. Then North 1, North 2, North 3 is in order, I think. Because North 2, you have to... No, the location is literally called the Gehenna Memorial Exhibition. Oh, okay. So for East 1, to unlock East 2, you have to solve 5 puzzles. They saw about text adventures? Okay. For this, to get to East 3, you have to do the lab. For this, maybe you get 1 and 2 at the same time? I can't recall, but to get 3, you have to do the lab here. You can tell because I actually bothered to do the lab. But then we get all of the south at the same time. So, and then I think you get all of west at the same time as well. So as long as the first You can also just skip the Somnodrome, right? Correct. Because Melville is like, hey, don't fuck with it. And then you can be like, okay, cool, I'm not gonna fuck with it. And then you kind of just leave. Okay, so I think as long as east and north aren't too terrible with where we have to use sparks. I think we'll be fine with our spark backlog. Because by the time we get here, it's like 2, 4, 6, 8. And then, like, by the time you get here, you have enough sparks to fully clear an entire area. And most of the time, that's not needed. But then once you get here, that's +6. I mean, the last Somnodrome were you interested? Oh, I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. Oh no.
Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that
Yes, there appears to be a problem with the machine, and that machine is 1K.
Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with
Oh. Darn it. I keep messing up.
Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with
There. No. Okay, fine. I'll go down to the shore and do it the easy way.
Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower.
Yes, I can.
Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
I can activate the tower. I don't know what you're talking about, Melville. Have you tried the skip I was talking about? Entering the west side megastructure to save Brian, and then photo jumping across? I haven't tested that myself, but I did mention it in the speedrun Discord. When someone was talking about sequence breaks, I mentioned that one, and they said that was the only one they had. So I think it is possible. Oh, come on.
Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
It's almost as if using a frame-perfect, unintended oversight in the game's programming is not super convenient or easy. Where that she repeats it, because generally after the characters talk and reset, they don't repeat their lines. I think it's because I reset before the game saves.
Welcome back, creature of clay.
And so if it doesn't save, then the game doesn't know that they have already said it.
A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of...
Give me my mouse, game!
The work... Prometheus.
Also, I forgot that, it just teleports you back.
I think it's safe to assume that Olympus is the
So getting in the
stand
elevator
for the megastructure.
preemptively, I don't think that actually saves time.
You know, I always
area, we have an especially weird problem. Something in one of the labs is going completely bananas, and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come find me when you're ready. What is it with the language libraries and bananas?
Okay, so South 1 and South 2 have a required terminal. Well, required in quotation marks. And also, when I'm messing around with photo mode a lot, sometimes something happens to where the pause gets broken. So normally you can double tap pause and it closes immediately. Okay. Well, now it's fixed. But like, whenever I'm spamming this air jump, sometimes it gets a little broken, and then it takes like a full half second before the pause menu goes away. Okay. I think I know why Millville is always saying bananas. It's because they look like a banana. Okay, there we go. Oh, interesting. You can't do the camera trick here. Very odd.
The philosopher Straton of
Also, I find it hilarious that the first time I got here, I somehow just walked around the trigger. So I just explored the entire room, and then as I was leaving, the projection activated.
Yet you are.
Well, that was surprisingly calm, given how aggressive Pandora has been elsewhere. I didn't think...
Oh, and same here. You need to fix the bridge as well.
So, here it looks like there should be an anti-gravity elevator, but it's locked down. I'll need you to connect to the data stream again. I'm really sorry, 1K. I know it's a risk, but I think it'll be worth it.
Also, I might just go ahead and solve 8 random puzzles here, because this one has a death plane if you mess up the air jump. Oh, if you have momentum, you keep the momentum. Okay, never mind. The challenge one mindset is printing itself up, maybe because I've been trying to do some game challenge runs when I used to never bother with them. I've been trying to do Dark Souls 1 Deathless. It's fun. Yes. Yes. One of us. One of us. But, yeah, no, that's cool. It's always fun to try interesting things. It's like science, but in the context of a video game. Although, typically I prefer, like, restricting a specific game mechanic to find stuff out, like a more scientific challenge. But Deathless is also really interesting. But that's more on the difficulty side of the challenge run spectrum, rather than the novelty.
Is
It's kicking my ass, though. Yeah. Well, I mean, if Dark Souls is considered to be a hard game, then doing it without dying is probably going to be even more difficult. Huh? Do I have to activate the lab? What the? Oh my fuck! It didn't save the tower being activated. Also, interesting thing I found, the frame rate display in the top right, it might be too small for you to see on mobile, but that is activated, that's activated through the terminal, but it seems that you can turn on the terminal, activate cheats. Oh, well, actually, I guess you could turn on the frame rate without doing enable cheats. I wonder how much of the terminal is accessible without flagging your save file as cheated. I think doing the lab here is mandatory because you learn about Miranda being dead. Yeah, but Mirandatory? Mandatory might be in quotation marks. Mirandatory. Okay. Amazing unintentional pun, indeed. Okay, let's try this again. I think I just died too fast.
Permit. If so.
I'm a little surprised it doesn't save immediately after you finish the dialogue.
Well, at least this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
Okay, so it doesn't look like learning about Miranda's death is hard required. It's not mandatory.
I don't share
Nope.
Byron's.
It seems it's not. I wonder if Yakit's dialogue talking about Miranda changes if you skip learning that Miranda is dead, but still follow like a mostly normal playthrough.
All right, I'm taking us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy.
I don't think so, because skipping Miranda is dead is not something you can do normally. Really? Does the game, like, the game just says to... Oh, because you have to go to the lab in order to activate the bridge. Okay. Because the bridge is currently being system locked. Oh, right, Prometheus.
Yay! I found another elevator.
So did
My
I.
favorite.
Okay, now to wait 5 hours to face through the elevator.
Once again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K.
The game crashed. Okay, send and restart. The game is slowly growing tired of my bullshit.
Once again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K.
Fine, I'll take the elevator.
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
I'm not allowed to jump.
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it? The whole history of humankind. And it's not just machines. It's science, it's literature. Knowledge builds on knowledge.
Yeah, that's how the iterative process works. So 3 elevators. This is a lot of build-up. That's the word I'm looking for. A lot of build-up. Now, fuck you, Yakit. I'm pulling that pin, whether you like it or not.
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
It's a little hard to tell what my elevation is. That's very annoying. Okay. Does the pin even exist? Okay, it looks like there is a pin there. And I assume you are able to interact with it, because... Fuck me, I guess. Because the lever that Brian pulls in Megastructure North, you are actually able to still interact with that. It's just normally you're never in a state to engage with it. Oh no, it's Yahit's drone. He made it here. In time. Maybe I can beat him up if I use the ultimate technique of flying. Oh, what the fuck? Usually it's not this bad. Okay, it's not an invisible ceiling. Damn. Indeed. There we go. Fuck you, Yuki. Okay, just pick up a rock. I hope it doesn't crash. That would be funny.
Get up here, 1K. I'll take care of the puzzle. Just give me an hour or two. But if this has to connect over here...
I think Yuki just disappears.
Wait. If I do this, and then that... What?
Yeah, because there's not an actual path up here. But I figured they would have...
Wow! I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
Oh, they just replayed the animation. Wow, they didn't even bother to actually just teleport his model up here and replay him doing... Like, I figured they at least would have had him pulling it out. Okay. You know, I think one thing that I would have really appreciated is if in the settings there was an option to use the system mouse instead of the in-game cursor, because the system mouse cursor is much easier to see. And I can't camera jump over this because I am currently upside down. I'm really glad that the camera jump does exist, because it just goes to show that some parts of the game are really tedious. Like split path achievements, where you have to replay the entire game multiple times. Hey, do you remember, did it actually count as removing one of the pins when I pulled out Yakit's pin? Or did it only update after he did that? I wonder if that is an animation, or if that's actually just the chains are following the physics engine. I'm gonna assume the physics engine, because that would just make more sense and almost certainly be simpler to implement. If it's not at least tied to some kind of animation, why did it reset and play again when you did it? Ooh, that's a good point. I suppose they could have... I suppose when it gets called for Yakit to do that, maybe they could reset the position. Alternatively, it could be an animation that was originally recorded by running the chain through the physics system. Oh no, it's definitely an animation, because some of those pieces, specifically the very end piece that was actually attached to the pin, that thing was kind of just warbling without being flung free. So it's either an animation or something to do with physics, and they're just all bound to each other without all being unique objects. Oh, this would be a really good spot to put an Easter egg. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm supposed to be here. I know people always say that QA isn't just playing games. Like, it's a lot of rigorous testing and stuff. But, like, I feel like I would be pretty good at QA. It can definitely be quite boring as a job, though, testing broken stuff. Yeah, because a lot of the QA is done before you get to the final product. So, like, you're testing the alpha builds and the beta builds. Like, the stuff that doesn't even look like games. But even still, I think that would be very fun, because, like, just, like, trying to break things is kind of just, like, I love doing that. And if it's already in a non-finished state, that would just make it even easier to break things. And then, after you break it, you get to potentially help figure out a way to implement it so it doesn't break. I imagine there's a lot of people out there that make software, like make video games or even just programs, specifically because they get to solve problems. So they just design an environment where problems are naturally self-generating. But what if I don't want to free Prometheus, huh? What if I want him to just stay here? I mean, does Prometheus unlock the west part of the map? Because if we get to the west part of the map, we can free Brian ourselves. You can reset in the middle of the cutscene. Oh, they didn't. This game is simultaneously incredibly polished and also not polished in the slightest. It's funny how Prometheus says, I will lead you to him, when the west side megastructure is basically a straight line from drop-off. True. Like, and like once you go into the west side, because it's such a grand entryway, it's just a straight line. The only thing you have to do is like look to the right and notice, oh hey, there's Brian just sitting there. Ooh, that's bright. You're not allowed to skip these, though. Oh, you can skip these. I don't think you can skip them in minimum integer, though. Because it's one of the skips where you have to actually press the interact button, as opposed to the spacebar. Gates of Horn and Ivory.
Byron was right. The Founder was always a fiction. She's just a person.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
I love that line so much. That's a contender for one of my favorite lines in this game. At least, or rather, one of the most memorable for me.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
I bet, like, whichever person on the writing team came up with that line, I bet they were just, like, shaking with giddy, waiting to share it with the rest of the squad.
Myth, and Athena never intended for us.
She solved the last puzzle? Yeah, that one.
To stop growing, but everything here went wrong and Miranda died.
Oh, okay.
Then what's the point of all of this? Why the puzzles, the towers, the entities? What are we being tested for? Does she want us to prove we're worthy of the theory of everything? Or to learn from her mistakes and reject it? I don't understand.
She wants you to be her alarm clock.
Makes sense. Anti-gravity. Matters.
The dialogue is very well in this game. Yeah, it seems like everything about this game is amazing, except for some of the minor, like, quote-unquote meta mechanics.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
Unless we fail. Unless we make a mistake like Miranda and we lose everything.
Yeah, Melville's voice actor is definitely getting, like, really into character. Also, these cubes have collision. Can you push me into the ground, please? No, you don't want to push me into the ground. I'd like to stand on one of these cubes if possible. That's probably doable. There we go. Hey, well, you cute. If you don't want to end up like Miranda, read the safety manual. You know, the one that Athena wrote? Oh, come on. There we go.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
Oh.
It's a relief.
Oh, you could hear it in his voice. He's still upset.
Well, there's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
Badoop. Oh, it's Herman.
Ah, 1K. Welcome back.
Somebody and somebody.
I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here. Don't worry, neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way. But I decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course. But we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid. No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have
not
a
listening.
purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions.
Huh, I'm not allowed to agree with him.
That's only reasonable, but I would ask you to think about what I said.
Don't worry, I'm trying.
After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
Okay, there's Crier. Who was the third person? Because they did have a secondary advisor. Crier is like the journalist. Although, now they're long gone. Although I guess they will be waiting when we get to West 1.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any up?
What? I could have sworn that there was two people with him. I am rewinding the VOD. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, there was definitely a second person beside... Oh, no, that was Alcatraz. I think the other person standing beside him was Alcatraz, because he stayed behind when we went into the megastructure. I think the third person is generally dependent on who you get from Doge's personality test, so I guess nobody arrives if you ignore him. That would make sense. These hallways feel a lot longer when you no longer are, like, invested in where they're leading.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay. Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant.
Game is quiet because I clicked off screen.
Let us hope that you will.
I remember getting
an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
I remember getting Jeremy to come with Herman, and apparently that's super rare because I could find nobody's playthrough of that exact outcome. Oh, that's interesting. Now, unfortunately, there is no achievement for activating the Prometheus statue with the activator. we go. One down. Unfortunately, that's not a checkpoint. And you don't preserve... You don't really preserve the jumping momentum unless you keep doing air jumps. I hope that ground isn't slippery. I'm not going to test it. There we go.
A long time ago, the Sphinx asked you about my story. You said that Zeus did not intend for humankind to have hope. But you were wrong. Zeus knew that we cannot live without hope, and hope still exists in this world. But it is not in the flame. People...
So, Melville, what do you make of these beams? Do they seem safe to you?
It's a giant laser gun. What do you think?
Well put. That is why Pandora is right. There is still hope for us, but it lies in the world that surrounds us, not in a weapon capable of destroying it.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Yeah. I was hoping he would offer an interview, and then I could say, I hate everything, Herman is correct.
Another
Herman for
remarkable
mayor.
structure. But what can its purpose be?
Actually,
Giant
I can answer
laser.
this one. In the files 1K downloaded, there's a design for a launch pad for space vehicles. This is about 90% identical.
Is it functional?
I don't think so, not if the inside is like the other towers.
Final Somnodrome is skippable. Doesn't the Final Somnodrome only trigger if you actually enter the lab? Because I don't think any of the Tetronimo pieces in the west side are fried. Yeah, no, that's fine. You just need to solve the puzzles. Can you check if it triggers, actually? I'm curious if it will this playthrough, since you have been non-interactive with social media. That could be interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. I will check after I activate this tower. game. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, the pause menu gets really confused sometimes if you're messing with this. My current theory is that it happens if you open photo mode and pause the game at the same frame. Opening photo mode pauses the game, so the pause menu gets paused.
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all... It is... You... Perhaps... As you free, so I... When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
Okay, so he says, when you're within Olympus, follow my signs. And that will lead us to Brian, but once we get into West Side, it's literally a straight line, and then we see him.
All right, it's time to do this. Let's go get Byron.
Okay, is it south? Is it West Side 2? Okay, so yeah, the bridge is not fried. So, I imagine you could just solve 8 puzzles and then build the bridge. Although interesting that all of the 2 areas have the lore-based labs. Because East 2 and North 2 are required to unlock the next areas. And then, was it South 2 or South 3 that had the Miranda death? Because it had the bridge was electrified. Also, while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and activate the Prometheus statue with the activator, just so I can have done that in a legitimate save file. Bragging rights? Yes, indeed. Because with how small, like, there is a very small gap that allows for that to be possible, so that was definitely included intentionally. I guess they just didn't see fit to give you any recognition for doing it. Because that's the kind of thing that would be a star in the first game. Well, Herman isn't here. For the longest time, I wondered whether that old human self-hatred we somehow carried with us was Milton. Might have corrupted us. But it's us. Okay, I guess because all the NPCs have moved on to the next area, you can't even acknowledge this. So I guess this is a missable plot point. Like, They don't even bring it up like with research or like social media that I see it. Okay, so I guess if you just don't get the lab before you move to West 3, you just get locked out of the Somnodrome. NPCs should still be here, though. I think this is because you were non-interactive. Maybe. Or maybe it's because you're fully ready to... Maybe it was because I finished West 3. And, like, you're fully ready to go into the megastructure. Because even if I wasn't interactive, surely the Somnodrome is an important enough event to warrant still existing. Also, I cannot remember where the giant slab of copper is. It might have been higher up. Wait, no, I don't need the slab of copper. I just need an accumulator. Pretty sure I've seen people visit that lab and not be able to interact. No idea what sugar is, though. My current guess is just you progressed the story too far, and now it's just too late. Although, it could be your idea that you didn't engage enough with the other characters. They were in W2, they didn't progress further. Oh, interesting. I'm curious what happens to the spark, or rather the sprite, if you do activate the Prometheus without collecting it. Wait, no, I need you. I mean, technically not, but doing it this way is easier.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Oh, the lost puzzle tutorial? Just now activating. I think it still goes towards the statue, just not activating the star. That would make the most sense. But I mean, they could have, like, that seems very perfectly shot to be intended. But, like, this definitely is the kind of thing that I personally would make an achievement for. Because, like, imagine you get an extra star. Yo, the maximum is now 25. Super secret cutscene. But yeah, stuff like this, I don't think self-satisfaction should be the only reward. I think the game should give you some kind of head nod at the very least. Or like tip of the hat, as it were. Flashlight. You know what would be really wild? is if the activator could open the golden gate and give you premature access to golden puzzles. I don't think it would really help since activators aren't in the early areas.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
Another mystery to solve. Now chase the sprite. Yes, I am going to. Okay, but
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars, huh? Seems like another connection to the simulation.
Okay, where is the sprite? It's vaguely in this direction. Also, I think if you're following the main path, this would be like the first guaranteed lost puzzle to find, because you're forced to walk past it. Same for the golden puzzle. The golden puzzle is also on the main path. Oh, screw you. I don't think anyone playing this game would have missed all the lost puzzles until now. They would have explored a little bit. Oh, I know. Like, I agree with that sentiment. It's just, it's good to have a contingency plan, because some people are really stupid. But simultaneously, this is a puzzle game, so I doubt you would have gotten this far if you were really stupid. But I guess if you were explicitly only following the main path, 1 to 8 generally leads to each other very well. So if you were only doing the main path, it could be feasible that you would miss it.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles! But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
All the nerdy guys play this game. Guys who love exploring every corner of the map. At least the ones that are explicitly marked on the menu map. Yeah. I'm sure there's some Easter eggs I've missed. Also, what the heck was error code 704? Oh, right. I looked this up before. Error code 704 means different things depending on the context. Do you know where the sprite is? Oh wait, I think it's like over by puzzle 2? I think I remember it's over by puzzle 2. Here we go. Oh wow, you take a while. Okay, so it doesn't do anything. It would have been really funny if it like flew up there, got up to the cup, kind of stopped, and then like did some faceless expressions to be like it's squinting, gets shocked, offended, and then just smacks you. Like just some extremely cartoony, like just things that are completely out of left field. That's quite the imagination. I mean, I think it would be funny. Like, it's offended that you just wasted its time when you already have activated the thing. Unfortunately, that didn't do anything. 0 recognition for doing the obviously intended alternative route. Unless that wasn't actually intended, and that was just happenstance, that there was a perfect shot to get the power source. Also, where? Over here. Oh, well, there's you. Okay, I think I vaguely know where I am now. Yeah, you don't really have to stick around these areas enough to fully memorize the map. Or at least... Or maybe it's also because the map is big, and a lot of it looks the same. But yeah, I haven't really had to memorize any of these maps. I think East 1 is the one that I know the best, but that's also just the smallest. The maps kind of got imprinted on my brain after some time during my first playthrough. Well, then you have a better eye for that kind of stuff than I do. Because for like the west stuff, I'm just basically running in circles, vaguely following the compass. Ooh, it's nighttime. Oh yeah, that merger of the skybox is kind of noticeable. I wonder. I've noticed that I'm quite good with making a memory map of areas in games because I've noticed how often people tend to lose their way navigating stuff in random playthroughs. Yeah. Like, there's some games where I'm good with remembering the maps and stuff, but I think that's mostly for smaller maps or for maps that aren't, like, super detailed with, like, a bunch of decor. I wonder if they put Ursa Major and Minor along, like, the north-facing side? Or, like, maybe they rotated the skybox because it's been, like, at least 1,000 years. So the planet would have rotated on its axis somewhat.
1K, a word, please, without the streaming. I'm sure you're aware that the situation in New Jerusalem
It didn't
is
say streaming stopped.
unsettled. Your discoveries challenged our beliefs in difficult ways. Luckily, people still have faith in the course I laid out. You contributed to that, in some ways.
Hey.
But I know you've also had your doubts
I wouldn't
about my choices.
Remembering which collectibles in which corner of the map, but I remember the layout easily. Fair. Also, you doubt about my choices, your choices.
Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed. But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her. It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors. Because temptation is real, and our flaws are still the same.
Oh my god, let me agree with him.
But a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K, although I sometimes play one. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I know I can't stop you from trying to save Byron, but what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
Must be preserved. Okay, so this is agreeing.
Thank you, 1K. I've been alone with this secret for a long time. It's a relief that you understand. I hope what you find in there doesn't change your mind. Good luck.
The myth of the goal must be preserved to prevent us from repeating. Okay.
Let's go.
You're coming along this time?
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
Screw protocol. It's Byron.
I should have watched that so I could see precisely how Prometheus, quote-unquote, leads us there. That's the gate behind you that we use infinitely. Yeah, I'm aware. This distance is further than I had anticipated. Oh, and I was apparently directly above the death plane. Oh, hey, look, it's Prometheus trying to help me. He's going to tell me to turn right.
And it will show you the way to your friend.
Do as he says. We went through a lot of trouble to get...
This way.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You must free him. He cannot free himself.
Uh-huh. Okay, you led me down the hallway that had 0 turns. And there... Oh, here's a split, but the door is locked. Thank you. And then there's yeah, no, fair. There's a door over here, but oh, it's locked. Thank you, Prometheus. Your help is greatly appreciated. Like, if the game was set up in such a way that there's like an actual maze that you're able to access from early in the game, but you don't have the correct path until you free Prometheus, that could have been interesting.
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Do as he says.
This way. You must free him. He cannot free himself.
Whoops. The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
No! I cannot allow this.
Darn it! No, I'm resetting. I'm getting out. Come on, please work. Yes.
Whoops. The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
That's probably fully invisible wall, but I'm gonna try to air jump over it.
I cannot allow this.
Alternatively, I'm gonna go ahead and make a duplicate of my save file, and then I'm going to spawn in a jammer to see if I can jam that gate. It'll probably be Friday anyway if you make it. Yeah, I know. It's probably not a proximity-based thing, but I'm still curious. Okay, so save data 2. Okay, save files, backups. New folder, temp. Okay.
Whoops. The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
No! I cannot allow this.
Oh! The electricity... I think the electricity triggered early because I went over the gate.
Whoops. The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
Okay, so... Enable developer console. Enable cheats. It's wild how the game is designed in a way that the Somnodrome isn't mandatory, because in your first playthrough, the Somnodrome appeared to be the main decider as you choose who's to tell what you learned in the machine. True. No, wait. The Somnodrome was the main decider to tell what you learned in the Somnodrome. I'm pretty sure everybody sees all of the visions that you learn from the data overloads.
No! I cannot allow this.
Oh, interesting. So the gate object isn't the same as the actual blue laser thing.
The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
I mean, in the interview, because Herman even mentions that fact when talking to you in front of the VTOL. Your discoveries challenged our beliefs in difficult ways. Not in this one? Oh, my previous playthrough?
No! I cannot allow this.
Okay, so it's not just closing the gate as normal. It is using a special method to do that.
Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
No! I cannot allow this.
Yeah, I think if you go over the gate, it triggers the electricity prematurely. Because that first time I got over the gate, it shocked me in the middle of Brian's uh-oh dialogue. Although, now that I have cheats enabled, I can just go ahead and fly.
The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
No! I cannot allow this.
Uh-oh.
Hello. Okay, so no, it's not. It is timer-based.
Whoops.
Okay.
System is still
Fly,
stabilizing.
turbo, and sprint.
Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
No! I cannot allow this.
Come on, come on. Oh, there's no trigger. Okay. Okay, that's satisfactory. Now to report. Put my save data back into place. Play.
Whoops. The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
No! I cannot allow this.
Okay. I will stop manipulating space-time and allow you to electrocute me. Hello, Neith. I remembered your name.
Welcome back to the land of the living. For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you. We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find. and even harder to fix. It's been several weeks. He's fine, don't worry. Despite all the challenges he faced, Mayor Herman Nubis succeeded in keeping people on his side. Faith in the goal is stronger than it ever was. The question is, what do you plan to do now?
I plan to get Rand elected.
And what about the theory of everything?
Keep it.
If that's your choice, you should speak to Byron. He's waiting for you outside. We're all in this together, 1K. One way or another.
Hey. And time to collapse this space-time Nah. I'll see where the dialogue choices lead. And then I'll collapse the space-time continuum.
Hello, 1K.
Hi.
We've been through quite the journey, haven't we? But the story's not over yet. We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being.
You took the choice that's anti-Herman. Yeah, I cared about Herman maintaining political power. I don't give a shit about him after that.
Herman may have sold everyone on his myth, but I don't think even he can afford to prohibit us from trying to find Athena. I can get us a VTOL. That's true. But what I realized when I was connected to the machine is that that's just one of the battles you have to fight if you're a human being, and you're born into a time like this. We're not the first, and we won't be the last to go through this. Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end, if they want to. I'll take care of the rest.
Nice. Alright, I forgot the... Wait, hang on. Maybe? Aw. No, the game is lame. It won't let you jump into the dam. But what the game doesn't know is I can fly. Wait, the fuck? How tall is this invisible wall? Hey. Okay, they didn't bother to put a death plane. I still would have died from the fall timer, but that was faster. Manually resetting.
You're going back, aren't you?
We are. We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down, are you?
No.
Then let me just say this, okay? I understand what you believe in. I really do. I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful.
Aww. The achievement display is not automatically... It doesn't automatically refresh. I would have to manually do that.
It's moving, but just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us. none that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to
Oh,
be happy.
shut the fuck up. It's not always about happiness. Sometimes it's about progress. Sometimes it's about safety. Maybe don't think about the current we, maybe think about the future we. You're not gonna your species is going to expand whether you like it or not. Oh my goodness. Owl just is constantly spouting headache after headache after headache. And he says it so confidently too.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
Oh my goodness. I am definitely not compatible with that personality type. Hello, Joseph.
All right, I'll see you at the VTOL.
Mayor Herman knows what he's doing. Attention all citizens. The duration of the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition has been extended to celebrate Completion Day and our dedication to the principles of the goal. May the founder be with you.
Hello, Purple.
1K, dude! So cool to finally meet you.
Oh,
My
neat.
name's Purple. I'm a big fan of yours. Strange things are afoot, dude. Life is gonna change, I can feel it. Could be good, could be bad. We'll see.
Different dialogue, indeed.
Good luck.
Why does it just say citizen? I mean, they have a name. And like, even in the log, it just says citizen. Also, this number, is that the actual current Unix timestamp of the system you're playing on? Because the only number that I know that's big, that would be related to time, would be Unix. Hey, can you initiate the conversation, please? I would prefer to not press E to Yakit.
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even Neath couldn't fix you. Yes, I thought about it a lot, but we need the theory of everything. We can't keep hiding from the future. We have to have a little faith, not in technology, but in people.
People
in
are
ourselves.
technology.
All right, I'll get ready.
"1K, you're back on your feet. One of which I fixed, by the way. You're
Nice.
welcome."
He auto goes with you without interacting with him, but my playthrough I somehow fucked that up. Yeah. Seems to be the case.
Of course I will. I think I might want this even more than you do. I want to explore. I want to build. I want to be more than this grumpy old mechanic going through the motions. I want to live. See you there. Hi.
I want to say if you're destroying the megastructure underneath, but keep the other choice the same. Possible. Because I'm pretty sure there is a route where you can get both of them to not rejoin you.
Welcome back, 1K. Glad to see you're doing better. We lost.
Oh.
It happens.
It can be just Byron or just... Wait, you can have Alcatraz come back with you? That's interesting. Yo, imagine you get it to where it's only Alcatraz coming back with you. You get all the way to the end, turn around with the most evil grin, and then click save and use the theory of mega everything. You just bamboozle everyone.
The elevator's out again. Can someone from engineering please fix that right away? Thank you.
Oh. The elevator's out. That didn't happen last time. I'll comes with you if you tell Neith you should destroy it. Interesting. I'm gonna drive this city into the ground. That's what I'm gonna do. Hello, Jeremy.
1K, welcome back. I'm afraid there's been some political shuffling while you were sleeping, and I've got an appreciable workload. I hope you'll bring this expedition to a responsible conclusion.
Amazing attention to detail, hinting at the fact that the power failure is still a problem with Herman. Yeah.
I'm sure you'll put the needs of New Jerusalem before any personal desires.
Maybe.
Goodbye, 1K.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I've been pretty wishy-washy all over the place this playthrough. Maybe I'll just take the megastructure for myself and become a god.
I'm glad you're all here. I wish Al could come too, but...
If Brian is mayor, he kicks out... Really? Then who was the other guy that was, like, in charge of... the guard or whatever? He said that, like, Brian removed a lot of the bureaucratical tape.
He believes what he believes. Yaku, please take us up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, Damien.
Let's get out of here before they change their minds.
Let's see if Elohim has something different to say.
I have only one thing to ask of you, my child. When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend.
Oh, okay, he doesn't say anything.
The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
All right, 1K, you're in charge now.
Oh, you should not have said that.
If you want to explore, make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead. When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the megastructure.
Damien says Brian has kicked out most of the higher-ups, including Jeremy, but he was more polite than Damien would have been. Yeah.
There seem to be more puzzles per cluster than necessary to gain access to the tower.
Oh, that's also hinting at the lost
what happens
puzzles.
if you solve all of them?
It's almost certainly impossible to miss the lost puzzles because they appear on the map. Like, the game's not even trying to hide them. They're just there. I wonder if the depressing liver robot is unhappy with you in this playthrough.
What's up, 1K?
Oh, right! That guy. I thought you were referencing Yakit. Because he's depressed because Miranda is dead. Oh, man, I should have talked to them.
There's still some part of me that's afraid that things will go wrong. I don't know if I can ever really shake that, but I do feel hopeful. I think things are finally going to get better.
That's what you think.
There you are.
Yes? There was a lot of work to do, a lot of things to repair. And as I was doing that, I kept thinking what a waste of my energy this is. How much more I could be doing if I had the means.
I wonder what fucks up Melville not coming with you. I think it's, like maybe if you're just very outgoing about wanting to destroy the machine. Because I think, like you mentioned, telling Neith that you want to destroy it just ensures that neither of them come with you.
Friends, this is it.
Ooh, right, the sun.
It's up to you now, 1K. We'll follow you if we can.
Good luck, 1K. I know you'll do the right thing.
Don't die, kiddo.
I know you'll do the right thing. There's no outcome with all four, unfortunately. There's always a divide between Brian and Al. Yeah. Although that seems like it's, kind of, like, part of the main plot of the game. Like, they're very clearly the two different sides of this coin that the game is asking you to choose between. Wait, they have teeth? You're just now noticing that they have teeth? Oh, and that cat's a chonker. That's a pretty thick cat. Not like the thickest, but a healthy weighted cat. It definitely does not have a hard time finding things to eat. My best guess as to why they have teeth is for linguistic reasons, because they're not speaking with a speaker. Like, they actually move their mouths and stuff. The robots probably find cat food. Nah, cats are very efficient at finding food on their own. Also, what do you mean find cat food? Do you mean make it? I mean, finding fish and stuff, not literal supermarket cat food. Yeah, I was thinking you were meaning that they were like scavenging the dead city or whatever, looking for any bags that happened to survive over the aeons. I hope this stuff returns in Talos 3, because it's a shame that it only gets used like twice. Like I think it actually only gets used twice. Once there and then once here. Or at the very least it only gets used twice, once there and then once in Utopia. Dystopia. I wonder what the time skip is going to be like in Talos 3.
Have faith in yourself and the work of generations.
Because the time skip from Talos 1 to Talos 2 is 1,000 years. Actually, do you always end up in the Utopia side? Is there an elevator in Dystopia that would bring you up to Athena? Okay, not going back down. There is, and Pandora talks instead of Prometheus? Oh, that's interesting. I like that. There's no timeline where the Sphinx talks, I'm guessing. The Sphinx embodies the no decision path.
But in my dream, you were me, and I was Elohim.
You know, one no decision path could potentially just be sitting in the split right before the two, and then just not doing anything for a couple hours.
Thank you. I'm awake now, but I'm still caught in my loop. Like that robot from that old poem? I don't know what to do. I've thought about it over and over and over, but I still don't have an answer. But you've seen what I've seen. You've been in my dreams and in my nightmares. You're connected to me and to the machine. You can choose. You have to choose. Break the loop.
Okay, so I've changed my mind. Apparently, the game currently thinks that I want to destroy the, that I want to keep the machine. Probably because that's what I told Neith. I made a backup.
In the end, I realized I had asked too much of them, too much of myself. We're imperfect, all of us, but there's beauty in accepting that. Our flaws and our limitations are part of who we are. And what we are at the end of the day is human.
I wonder why there's nothing about AI in any of these endings. In what regard? Because they...
As the flame dies,
oh,
the
ow.
shadows it cast must fade away.
I was like, they are AI. What are you talking about?
Clay. We were never more than phantoms, and nothing is lost in our passing.
Don't worry, I won't weep. Because you keep being racist and calling me Clay.
Gone, but the earth endures. Step outside this cave and behold the living world that you have saved.
Yup.
There, at last, you will find all the answers you have sought for so long.
Pandora really just said go touch grass.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, today is a monumental day. Today, our last citizen made a choice that embodies all the principles of our city. In doing so, he set a course for New Jerusalem, a course away from the troubles of the past.
Yeah, Herman is very
toward
happy.
A peaceful future in which our beautiful planet can thrive without interference. A future in which we treasure each other and exist in harmony with all that surrounds us.
Yeah, and we can watch the wolves murder the deer. Nature is thriving, indeed. Oh, oh man, this game is made out of chopsticks and tissue paper. It actually just allows me to hold X to reset in the middle of the ending cutscene.
You were in my dream. But in my dream you were me.
I think we should have gotten at least a little bit extra. I'll redo that to see if there's anything near the credits with Brian talking to Alcatraz, because that seems like a good opportunity to plug that in. Oh. Oh, no, I have to watch all of it. Are you fucking kidding me? Actually, nope. Alt F4. I backed up my save immediately before Athena. This is going to be faster than running through. Tactical rage quit.
You were in my dream. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my water refilled and stuff while the start of this is going.
In the end, I realized I had asked too much of them, too much of myself. We're imperfect, all of us, but there's beauty in accepting that. Our flaws and our limitations are part of who we are. And what we are at the end of the day is human.
the flame dies, the shadows it casts must fade away. Do not weep for us, creature of clay. We were never more than phantoms, and nothing is lost in our passing. And remember, the flame is gone, but the earth endures. Step outside this cave and behold the living world that you have saved. There, at last, you will find all the answers you have sought for so long.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, today is a monumental day. Today, our last citizen made a choice. A choice that embodies all the principles of our city. In doing so, he set a course for New Jerusalem. A course away from the troubles of the past, towards a peaceful future in which our beautiful planet can thrive without interference. A future in which we treasure each other and exist in harmony with all that surrounds us.
I suppose Herman really brings a whole new meaning to Rage Against the Machine. Okay, food is done. One moment. Okay. Dear God. No. Okay, if there's like a proper post-credits scene, I kinda don't want to skip. I mean, I kinda don't want to wait through all of it. That's a pretty powerful shot, to be honest. Yeah. It does look cool. Okay, now, Alt F. Says the words Alt F4, immediately throws microphone across the room. Okay, replace save data, relaunch game. Okay, so I have successfully gotten Herman to be mayor, and then lied to him, and now we're going to keep the machine.
You were... Thank you.
And now it's time to trip all of the balls.
Alexandra Drennan carried her burden as far as she could.
I think the Mayor's doesn't even have
it from
something.
her thinking
Oh,
I could carry it forever. But no one can. Not alone. So in the end,
then maybe
1K made the choice I
maybe
couldn't make.
maybe in the turn off
He
the machine, but you
took a
don't
leap
destroy
of
it.
faith.
Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits, and are melted into air, into thin air. And, like the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself, yea, all which it inherit shall dissolve, and, like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with the sleep. But you, my friends,
There's such a that's Alcatraz speaking one of the endings. Oh, like they're doing the voiceover? Interesting. Also, something that I think would be very cool is if the devs decide that they want a lot more time to make Talos 3 like as good as it can be. Something that could be cool is a spin-off game that follows the timeline where you destroy the machine and Herman stays mayor, and it's a city building simulator. I think that could be cool. Because it would make sense for the lore, for the plot, although I'm not entirely sure if or how they would incorporate puzzles into it. Or alternatively, just actually make Talos Principle 3 a city building sim. It's just you have the megastructure, and you get to build in space. Prequel with the first companions would be cooler. That could be interesting, although what would you be doing? Like, I guess it could be a survival crafting game. Because, like, wasn't, like, pretty much all they were doing is setting up the foundation of New Jerusalem? Excuse me. Building Jerusalem? I guess you could still turn that into a city building sim. See everything! Okay, this looks like it's the same.
Come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order, smite the sounding furrows. For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die. It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate.
That's not Brian, that's
strong
1K.
in will,
Brian is red.
to strive,
But yeah, there are no ghosts.
to seek, to find,
That is interesting.
and not to yield.
Ooh, I wonder if those were the purple audio logs that you collected. Ooh, I should... Got like a float chart showing all your decisions to electricities. Well, you can do that. You can go through the streams and do that. Although, if those purple things are all the dialogues, I kind of want to replay the ending on my main file, because I think I got the Miranda nightmare after I initially went through the various endings. I also haven't gotten an ending after getting all the Stratons and all that jazz.
I asked 1K to take my place, to make an impossible choice for all of us. But the truth is, it was never his burden to bear, no more than it was mine.
Don't skip the credits. You didn't see the post credits of this one.
Ones
Okay.
in the real world,
We can listen
and
to a banger.
No one should have to be a prophet.
Oh, we're dead. The light in our eyes left.
You have made a choice that is not a choice. You ended your story without an ending. Many will call you a fool, but I call you wise, creature of clay. Answers are dangerous, and there is no end to the questions we must ask. So let the future bring what it may, and trust that you will find understanding in time.
No. I will never understand the Sphinx. I disagree with them on a fundamental level, but also it feels like they're constantly saying contradictions. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. We don't even get a speech, it's just bickering. That's the point of the Sphinx, I think, to not make any sense whatsoever. Talking in riddles? Yeah, but at least riddles tend to have an intended solution. You just gotta figure out what they are.
Maybe I was wrong to be afraid. Maybe I wasn't. What I do know is that it can't be one person's choice. If we want to build a better future, we'll have to build it together.
Close my eyes, chasing stars. I dream of worlds beyond. Illusions are all I see. This
Yep.
feeling's grown so strong.
I have gotten those two endings.
Stakes are high. I gaze up at the sky.
Oh, darn it. I wanted to increase the volume. I guess I can do that in OBS. I love the clear blue skies. This is such a good song. It wouldn't be as high BPM as I typically like, but I would love if somebody ported this to Beat Saber. Who sings this? Because they do a very good job.
As I wander these landscapes, my purpose takes hold. A seeker of knowledge
Live recording?
and
Nice.
stories untold. Stars in the digital sky guide my way, and circuits encode our journey begins today. And through these trials, we found our true selves. We've lived our lives, evolved, survived. And all this time,
She sings video game songs generally with his voice. Nice.
we dream of stars. Our memories are still alive.
Interesting that the golden puzzles, like the hard puzzles in this game, is the canon ending, but in Talos 1, the hard puzzles results in the non-canon ending, which is you become a messenger and then just get trapped until somebody needs your help. Oh? Oh, that's the lantern. Oh, was that 1K? That's not ooh. I don't know if it's possible to tell from that distance. And I think these are pre-rendered cutscenes, so I don't know if you would be able to just hack camera mode to be active. Okay, I am going to boot up my main file. I wonder if that hints at something. It definitely feels like it's hinting at something because it's obscure as to who is actually holding that lantern. But then again, 1K is holding the lantern in the title screen. Or at least it's implied to be 1K. Actually, I guess it could be anyone. I mean, it has the blue thing on the side of the head. Because you can take a look at the pose in camera mode. Abyss now. I wanted to look at the megastructure ending where you have the ghosts following you on my main file, because now I actually have all of the ghosts plus the Miranda Nightmare. I want to see if that changes anything. And then after that we'll do Abyss. I can get Rand elected some other time. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, wait.
All right, my friends, this is
it.
it.
Yakit is green. For whatever... I thought Melville was piloting it this time.
It's up to you now, 1K. We'll follow you if we can.
Good luck, 1K. I know you'll do the right thing.
Don't die, kiddo.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. To get right up to Athena. And then trip and fall into the abyss. Pilot it for me? I assumed it would be Brian. It would actually be interesting if there was, like, an alternative ending where you made everyone hate you. So then either you just don't go back and finish the expedition, or you have to steal a VTOL yourself and go and do it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's similar to the accumulator in the sense that it breaks all connections once it finalizes. Also, why did you turn into a receiver? Yeah, why are you randomly turning into a receiver? Secret stealth section to steal the VTOL. Yeah. Wait, stupid. Wait. Wait. Huh? Wait. I just did this. Am I... Am I stupid? Oh, okay, I see. There we go. Iron part for no reason. Yeah. Oh, this is new. I wasn't
The
over
flame
here.
has blinded you. You can still save yourself. Extinguish it, creature of clay.
Okay. Not as climactic as I was expecting. Oh. Okay, well, the connector's gone. Oh, interesting. The elevator actually fully closed. Looks like a stone elevator. I thought it was just more so covered in rust. Like it's just been decrepit for a long time. Also interesting that you still turn right. I was kind of expecting this area to be mirrored. That is such a good shot. That's also the wallpaper on one of my virtual monitors. Wakey, wakey. You don't
You were in
eat
my
eggs.
dream. Thank you. That's impossible. Then I'm done. I'm done trying to choose. Done trying to lead. It's up to you now. You've been in my dreams and in my nightmares. You're connected to me and to the machine. You can choose. You have to choose. Break the loop.
I love that, like, the instant that she becomes aware that her kid is still alive, everything is out the window. I don't give a shit about anything anymore. I'm done. The way they're holding
to think
her
that
arms
1K made the right
makes
choice.
makes it look like
To be
she's being
honest,
arrested.
In that moment, I didn't care. I have lived for more than 1,000 years, and in all that time, the only constant.
I've lived for more than 1,000 years. Okay, so it is longer than 1,000 years because Cornelius was not the first. And also, like, where the fuck were you two when I was solving the quantum puzzles? True. True. If they were right behind me, like, they absolutely could have, like, we could have put one person on the dystopia side, one person on the utopia side, and then solved it in tandem.
Constant I have ever found is love. Love is why we are more than machines. Love is why the universe is more than clockwork. And on that day, thanks to 1K, love won a victory over death.
Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits, and are melted into air, into thin air. And, like the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself, yea, all which it inherit shall dissolve, and, like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made of.
I always wonder in these games with the crazy dialogue trees that how many lines they had to record for every voice actor, giving them different directions. Oh yeah, that must have been a lot of man hours.
And our little life is rounded with a sleep. But you, my friends, you will endure.
Time to trip balls once again. The zoom in of that eye would also make a good wallpaper. This is a small game. Imagine the work in like Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, didn't Baldur's Gate 3 like take over a decade? Yeah, I am not surprised. Like, you need a big team and a lot of time, especially because... Also, I can turn the volume down now that the banger of the music is gone. You need a big team and a lot of time because they were effectively trying to port a tabletop RPG into video game format. Which means you have to have incredibly granular routing decisions for the player to be allowed to make.
Come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order, smite the sounding furrows. For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die. It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew.
Okay, there's the purple.
Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek.
Oh, only 4. I thought there was... Oh, there they are.
And not to yield.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought there was a lot more. Okay. 42%. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is the part where I got to, roughly. Okay, so I think... Oh, well, I mean, I can just do this. Oh, right. That opens up half of it. Okay, so... I can bring this through here, which... allows me to... boink, boink, boink. Oh, okay, here we go. Now that holds that open. Okay, I can't bring that through here. But I can bring this through here. Did you stop solving this one? I couldn't figure this one out. Green and red equal blue. Huh? Right. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, well I got... I have a red right there. So I can stop connecting to you. Okay, so that makes blue. Okay. But then if I place this down, it breaks everything. But if I could get the connector over here, I could make blue. But the issue with that is the door will close. Okay, well now I'm just fully locked out of this. Hopefully that's not a problem. Okay, so that's holding both of those open now. So green plus red equals blue. And oh, but in order to shoot through here, I need to keep that red charged. Well, green plus blue equals red. I can do that. And then pull this through. And now I have a connector. But then I have to leave the converter behind. Fuck. Oh, shit. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm not gonna camera jump. I'm gonna take the L. This is hard mode, no ladders. True. Man, I'm not even halfway done. Only at 10 out of 24. Okay. Weird how technically this feels much smaller than Isles, but the difficulty will probably make it take longer. There's 24 puzzles here. Isles has 30 plus the tower. So yeah, Isles definitely has more puzzles, but this one, the difficulty makes them take longer. Okay, so red. Okay, let's... Okay, now I have you here. So I can get this out. Oh. That would be clever if I have to shoot something through there or like pull it through there. Oh, well, this green is powered from the blue. I'm not allowed to grab you, because if I grab you, then I get locked. Hmm? Oh, you need to be red. No, but red and blue make green. No, I need this. Oh, but now the green is on the other side of the blue. Okay, so I need green plus red to make blue. Ooh. Okay, so I can do this. So now I can pick you up. And then I need... Wait. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I don't know if it actually mattered based on the items that I've had available previously, but I thought this blue thing was the only thing holding this open, when clearly I need green in order to access the blue. Hmm. Okay, blue to red. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? But the good thing about solving puzzles is subsequent attempts don't take as long because now you know what you're supposed to do. Okay, so blue to red. Actually, no. Hang on. Red to blue. And I'll just give you a temporary blue. Okay, that works. Okay, that should be good. Okay. That gives me the basic ending. Oh, hey, it's a ladder. But now I need to get 2 pieces over here. And the gates don't stay open. Oh, that's why they give you a back door. Because the front door is now blocked. That would be really funny if you could actually just stand on that. Like, they block the laser cheese, but then just give you an even more powerful cheese. What do you mean I can't grab a laser from across the map? DLC hates fun. Okay. I now need to use my new tools in order to backtrack in order to... Okay, this is fine. Okay. Give me that. Okay, so... Question. Okay, it doesn't do anything for me, but I am allowed to just go in through the back. Hmm. Hmm. If I get up on a wall, the game can do nothing to stop me. Except for throw up an even bigger wall on top of the first wall. That would definitely stop me. Nope, no line of sight. I would like to be able to keep that. So blue and green make red. I'm not seeing a way of keeping it. Okay, so there is a line of sight from that emitter to that receiver. I'm gonna leave you there for now. Although none of this matters. Because it doesn't matter if I can get that open. Because this door has to stay open in order for me to pull something through. Well, the door has to stay open in order to shoot the lasers through. Unless this isn't about this puzzle at all, and it wants me to shoot a jammer through. And there's just a hidden jammer somewhere. Oh. That's interesting. That is almost a Code Lyoko reference. That is so close to being the symbol of the main antagonist. Okay, I'm... Oh, but... Oh, if it is a jammer that it wants from me, then I have every single island to explore. Although, the current trend is whenever there's a hidden item, it's hidden somewhere nearby. So I'm gonna check this island first. Or... Actually, hang on. Is this a window? That is kind of a window. But there is no jammer here. Although there's only so many places that a jammer could potentially be shot from. But then again, there's also only so many puzzles that have a jammer in them. So it's entirely possible that even if a puzzle does have a jammer, it's not going to be viable. Spin me right round, baby. Round, 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 baby. Oscillating infant. Okay. What is the win condition, though? Oh, the win condition is unlock the teleport. Did you complete this one? No. No, I have not. I haven't seen this one. Actually, the gates, I'm pretty sure the gates do. Puzzle 1. Yes, the gates do stay open after you've cleared them. They didn't stay open on that other one because you need to use the buttons, which makes me think that it's not a jammer. Although I suppose that still could just be anti-cheese, so that you still have to get the jammer. Yes, they did indeed break their own rules. They could have just used a bunch of defense gates, because the fence gates don't, they don't stay open. Oh, right. This nonsense. Shush your fish. Shush your fish. Huh? Automatic goodness. Wait. Huh? Okay. Blue to red to red to blue. Okay, so now I have access to the connector. I'm not allowed to grab you. Wait, hang on. Excuse me. I can grab you. Although there is no trajectory that works. Okay, so... Okay, Okay, that does not do anything. Interesting. Okay, so that changes it to... That can short it out. Maybe I can make a clock. Interesting. Okay, so I made a clock. Although it seems like the timer on this was set to be just barely longer than the laser cutout time. Interesting. You can actually get it close enough that the angle upward to this causes it to short out something down here. Forgot to change the title again? No, it's fine. I'm achievement hunting. Road to Elysium? Yeah, there's achievements here. You aren't achievement hunting tech. When you're playing the. Do you want me to pull up the list? I'll pull up the list. Revelation. Solve all puzzles in Into the Abyss. I've already beaten the DLC. This is explicitly for the achievement and extra content. Now, I personally don't think that should be an achievement, because that's required for base game completion. Like, achievements should have to be hidden things you go out of your way for, in my opinion. There might be achievements, it's progression related to complete the DLC. Okay. I mean, I suppose it's the same thing either way. But I guess the DLC might be more interesting to passing people than just achievements. Hopefully I have been keeping track of my count properly. I have a text document keeping track of my day counter. Okay, yeah. Looking at my history, the last time I played DLC was day 5, so day 6 is accurate. Although again, strange. I changed the name of the broadcast, but it doesn't properly display in my StreamerBot chat log. One moment. I'm going to look at a thing. If I go to Steam... Okay, go to Steam... store.steampowered.com. Go to My Profile. Talos Principle 2. Okay, no, not the game. Achievement Progress. If I go to F12... I look at Earned Achievements. Okay, now I need to disable the Steam DB extension. Disable extension. Okay, personal achievements. There we go. Okay, so the HTML for the achievement display looks incredibly simple. Unfortunately, there is no way to check the default order of Steam achievements. At least not through Steam anyway. I suppose there's probably some internal way, because it's not the API name, because at the very least on SteamDB, it has an order for the achievements. It's not the API name, alphabetical, because ab initio and then wanderers. It's not the display name and description. Also, why is the description hidden? What the heck? Oh, I wonder if that's because SteamDB does not own this game. I might have to run the SteamDB scraper bot again, because I own the game and I have those achievements, so maybe that will give it the information. Oh, actually, ooh, I just had an idea. Okay, if I go to Steam and I sign out of my account, and then I go to Talos, bro, Steam, I just said sign out of my account. Okay, so if I go to achievements, no, you can only list the global achievements. Like, there is no default achievements, unless that's a thing that the SteamDB extension is doing. Although, this is interesting. Like, I know I'm not playing the game, I'm looking at the achievements, but for the hidden achievements, if you're viewing them on the Steam website or the Steam mobile app, for what it's worth, the icon isn't obscured and the title of the achievement is not obscured. However, if you're viewing it on, like, just the Steam desktop app, everything about the achievement is hidden. Or, well, actually, no, it's very weird. Give me a second to grab my phone. Okay, give me Excel. Okay, blank workbook. Okay, okay, so left column, mobile, web, desktop app. And then the top, I'm making a little punnet grid. Personal, global. Okay, so on mobile, okay, if I go to my library, and I'll go ahead and use Superliminal as an example, because I've already seen that hidden achievement. Okay, so if I'm on the Steam desktop app, under My Achievements, if I scroll down, Hidden Achievements. Actually, let me go ahead and window capture Excel. Make this a lot smaller. Okay, so on the desktop app, if I'm on My Achievements, title, hidden, description, hidden, icon, hidden. BRB in 2 minutes, okay. Okay, and then if I go to global, same. Actually, hang on. Back, okay. I am... One moment. Okay. Okay, so if I go to Talos Principle, Achievement Progress. No, not Talos Principle. Superliminal. Superliminal. My game stats, my achievements. Okay, so on web. Okay, if I'm looking at my achievements, it's all hidden. And then global. Okay. Now, if I sign out of my account, Steam, then superliminal, view all the achievements. Okay, same. Okay, so I checked mobile, the desktop app, and web. For mobile globile and web globile, if you look at the achievements list, it shows you the icon and the title for hidden achievements. But for desktop app global, and for all personal achievements, just looking at your achievements, it is fully hidden. So that's an interesting inconsistency. Global plus mobile, true. If you look at the globile. But now that makes me kind of wonder if the web and mobile global is just an error, or like maybe that was a mistake, because it definitely does seem like it's intended for the hidden achievements to be fully hidden unless you choose to click on them in order to reveal the information. Which, interestingly, let me go ahead and log in. If you are viewing the achievements and you're on global achievements on web, okay, you can't click it. Can I? Oh my god. Log in. I just logged in 2 seconds ago. What the fuck? Sign in, please. Thank you. Okay. So if I go to my account, go to games. Okay, my achievements. Interesting. Okay, so if you're on web, you, regardless of if you're logged in or not, looking at my achievements, global achievements, etc., you cannot click on an achievement to view its description. However, if you're on the desktop app, if you're looking at my achievements, you can't click it. But if you're looking at global, you can click it. Very odd. Also, I may or may not have just figured out the hidden achievement in Superliminal by accidentally clicking it when I was stating the words you can click on it. Whoops. But if it is what I think it is, then it's just a gimmick achievement, so it's more of a funny haha. Okay, I'm gonna eat the little bit of stuff that's left in my bowl. Okay. Now that that Steam lore detour is out of the way, let's go back to getting my ass kicked by spinning red and blue lasers. Interesting. Lack of collision. Oh my goodness. What the Oh yes, just ruin my aerial shots. Okay. I don't know if it's a clock. It seems like it wants me to set something up and then change the state of something once I get to the halfway point. That just fries it. Okay, controller? Watch yourself. I don't know what it wants me to do. And I don't remember how to make a 2-connector clock. Is it this? So if I go over here, I can do that. And then I can fry the blue, which lets the red through. And then I can let the blue through. Okay.
In the simulation, when I feared the end of my purpose, I tried to keep Athena trapped. And now that she has trapped herself, I cannot free her.
We all failed her.
Thank you.
I thought everything we found on the island was some brilliant plan. A test we had to pass. I never even considered that she might need our help.
No one is without sin. But she believed that even the most wretched of us deserved a better world.
Okay. Okay, so it was set up like this, and then you fry the blue so the red can go through. and then you pick up the connector. There's a little bit of time before the red laser stops existing, so you can walk through. And then it charges the blue. Okay. I understand. Whether or not I will remember is an entirely different question. But that is 50%. Mistakes have been made. Also, I didn't drop into like the normal free fall animation. Okay, that's... Thank you. Thank you, game, for putting a hole in the middle of the bridge. Really? You're not gonna put in a Easter egg down here? That's a surprise. So no, I already did one of these in the base game. Why are we bringing it back? Testing if you're... The answer is no. The answer is no. I do not remember. Although I think I understand what I need to do. Okay, so... Red, blue. This goes here. And then blue, red. This goes here. Okay, and then no, because I need the left one to go through. I need the leftmost to go through. So... obvious that this is using cut-off tech. Although obvious does not mean correct. Does not implicitly mean correct. Ooh, interesting. The red goes through at first because the connector takes priority, or rather the emitter takes priority over the connector. But then after a short period, the blue cuts off the red, so then the blue can go all the way through. I think that might be a nuance I haven't seen before, or at least not in this specific configuration. Okay, yeah, simple. You just get it set up and then you go through with the clock. That has red getting powered. Don't think I need you connected here. The answer is no. No, I do not remember. Right. Okay, so that has blue. Okay, no, there is no double shot. Yeah, the base game version, they were on a flat wall, I think. Brain, what the fuck is wrong with you? Figure this out. Blue, red, blue. That's some bullshit.
These puzzles are not easy.
There is a part of Athena that wants to stay trapped. It hides away that which it cannot bear. Not only despair, but also hope.
So she still has hope.
Somewhere there is a flicker of it that will not die. I sense it, but I cannot see it.
That's bullshit. Not that the puzzle is bullshit, but that I didn't figure that out sooner, because that is incredibly simple. I was trying to connect 50 different things to have cutoff paths, when no, it's just straight lines. Now the puzzle's fine. I'm the dumbass. Because that's incredibly simple. Yeah, it's a neat mechanic. Come on, really? Okay, it's not invisible wall. Oh, am I just barely not making it? I feel like I'm just barely not making it. Wisdom is knowing that loving... No, you already said that. I say they learned from their mistakes. Just don't give these trees collision at all. That's the best solution. I feel so very close to working. Metaphora. which is very close to megafauna. Okay. So that's an option. It's funny how you solve the harder version of this faster than this one. What do you mean? I haven't even been inside this puzzle for like 2 minutes. Number 10, 4 converters with 2 side rooms. Yeah, and that one took me forever, and I still never solved it. I had to use multiple forms of cheese. And what do you mean I solved the harder version faster than this one? I haven't done this one yet. Spent more time in this one so far than... No, I haven't. I've spent, like, not even 5 minutes in this one. It took me a half hour or something to figure out the other one. I think you might be misremembering. You left after failing to solve this before? Okay, well, I don't remember ever being here at all. Like, I probably popped in to give it a little look-see as I passed by, but I don't remember this puzzle, attempting to solve it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I mean, I don't remember. Pretty sure you did solve this one. If I solved this one, then the blue gate would be gone. minion. Pro tip, when streaming for several plus hours, make sure to stretch often. Sitting in a chair all day is not good for maneuverability. Alternatively, I guess you could just do your streaming on a treadmill. Replace your flexibility issues with a whole other set of worms. Chair? Where are you? Come back to me. Okay, so I have to get 2 things to the other side, and if I do that, I win. Sounds simple enough. Alternatively, I could just find some random part of the wall and climb up that. Okay, so... this gives me access to green. I mean, I can do that. I mean, that door is particularly wide. That seems like a sensible solution. Also, I just realized something. 1K is gray, Alcatraz is gray, Brian is red, Yakit is green. Melville is yellow. Melville is not blue. Although I guess red, blue, and yellow are the three primary colors. RGB is just the three colors that our eyes see. So it's two separate trinities that just happen to share two of the same colors. Or maybe the banana is referencing that Talos 3 is going to have even more laser colors. Starlight. Stay bright. First star I see tonight. I wish I may, I wish I might have this star I wish tonight. Meh. I wonder if they ever find stuff like this and decide to just leave it in because it's just more effort than just actually solving the puzzle. Because let's say, hypothetically, I get here. I still have to get all the way up there. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if you swap... guys, and take the connectors, it breaks its connections. Wait, no, I still need the fan blade. Okay, well I bring this up first. Maybe.
Tell me, Elohim.
Yellow him?
Was Athena happy here on the island before everything went wrong?
She was.
I'm glad she finds some measure of happiness out here, but I wish she could have been happier with us in the city.
Yellow him.
Is that selfish of me?
Perhaps. But her happiness was never complete. She always knew that we are not born for ourselves alone, and she could not abandon her responsibilities forever.
Triogenia. I saw this and I got terrified. There's no compass in this DLC? There does not appear to be one. The compass is on. Oh, oh no. Can we not? I would like to request that we not. Okay. Okay, so now when this is on... Never mind. Wait, hang on. Okay, so... Oh, but they need to be in sync. Okay, so we have green. And now we have red. Oh, right, because the blue and the green fully cancel each other out. yet another moment where a fast forward button would be greatly appreciated. Okay. Although... now blue can't get through. Hmm. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just rock climbing. You can actually get pretty high up this seemingly flat wall. This is like the same puzzle, but even more complicated. Never mind. Thank you. Although that rock climbing wall definitely felt like it had promise. Phone? Why do you buzz? Do not buzz at me. Okay, it looks like it was buzzing just because standard notifications. Okay. Okay, it seems I apparently managed to just sidestep all of the easy puzzles as I was making my way downtown, and I just went straight to all of the hard ones. Oh, a ring. The ring where crouching half a foot would allow you to bypass all of the everything. Okay. Yoink. The horror movie the ring. Yeah. I've never seen that one. Although apparently it's popular. Okay, how do I power anything at all? Oh, there's a tiny ass door. Okay, so you go here. There we go. There we go. I failed to see what holding down this button will do for me just yet. But this brings me over here. Link, please. Okay, so that allows me to do what exactly? I guess it lets me replace a connector with a converter, because I can drag this out here. Although, I need 3 separate things. The connector has to be green. Does the connector have to be green? Well, I definitely need an inverter and a connector, because the only emitter I'm seeing is red, and I need all 3 colors. Unless it's an inverse red herring, and really the only thing you need to power is the red one in the middle, and the other 2 are fake outs, which would be really funny. Like, unironically, that would be hilarious. is I'm not actually seeing how I'm going to get all of these things into place. How to get them all out, that is. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for just getting caught on the edge. Okay, no, it is all of them. Although that is good to know that you can get them through diagonals. Okay, if I can get the inverter out, I can definitely snipe that. Oh, but then the red would get in the way. Okay, so okay, so red has to be in the middle. Middle forward. Blue has to be left middle, and green has to be right back. No, wait. Hmm. I can do that. If I spawned in a connector, I wonder... Not connector. If I spawned in an activator, I wonder if this conveyor belt has a custom icon. Probably not. But that's the only way I can get the green to actually be active. Yes, I'm well aware. Given that I've already gone through like 2 of the roughly 3-ish segments. I just wanted to reset so that I could have a more cohesive order of operations. What is the point of this? What is your purpose? Bring something in from this side? The only thing that would help is an accumulator. If I lift this, it closes. I can... I'll just go ahead and grab you. Wait, no, I need 2 connectors, not a converter. Fuck. There should have been an achievement for, like, beating this puzzle without spinning the wheel 360 degrees in either direction. Like, cumulatively. That could have been cool. How the fuck do I get you out? Also, oh, there's an interesting clock. Okay, that only holds open that one. Also, not quite sure what you mean 67%. This is impossible, clearly. The devs messed up. They left an impossible puzzle in the game. Even if I had all of the pieces, I still don't know how I'm supposed to configure them. Give me my mouse! Oh, there are so many minor things that are very annoying in this game. Minor annoyance number 1, the mouse is garbage. The mouse icon, very bad choice. Okay. Let's say I had all of them. I had an inverter, I had a connector, and then I have a converter. The connector, well, one, no clue where I'm pulling the laser in from. Because I have 2 inverters, 2 connectors, and then 1 converter. The converter clearly has to go here. Okay, so... Actually, hang on. Okay, converter goes here. Converter goes here, links to here. I have red down here to connector. Up here to connector. Over here to inverter, which goes up to blue. And then back across to inverter, which goes up to red. And then I have red or red, and then blue. Okay, so that's how you line it up. Actually, no. It has to be connector to green, because if it's inverter to green, then the connector to red would get cut off. So it would be connector, connector, inverter. Converter, inverter. So connector to here, here to here, here to here, and then here to here to here. Okay, so once I get all the pieces, I know where to put them. The issue is, it's impossible to get this guy out. I think I have to get that converter out before I get this converter out. Because in order to hold that open, you need blue to make green. So you can't use that one, because if you pick that one up, then it kills the blue. So I have to get this out. But in order to get it out, I need the blue. And if I pick it up, it kills the blue. I could do something with a redirect. I could do like a redirect of sorts. So like red to over here with a connector. Up here. And then maybe like down through here. But there's no line of sight from out here over to here. Oop-de-boop-de. Oh, also, you can't even go through here. That's a fucking fence. It's just a little hard to see because I'm far away. Yeah, it's a fence, alright. Maybe. I could maybe put it right here and then shoot through here. And then pull and redirect like that. But in order to do that, I would need green open. So I need to pull this guy over here, connect to the converter, and then connect to the inverter, but then it would be blocked by this fence. Guess I could drag this over here, but then its laser going through would block off the green. Oh, neat. New Game Champ video just dropped. We'll definitely be watching that later. Okay. Also, I find it very funny that in the Talos Principal Discord, they keep calling the challenge min use or no use, which I mean, fair. Interaction has a lot of syllables. And the vast majority of the interactions are just using items. Hmm. This puzzle will be a nightmare for minimum extra. I... possibly. But that depends on what the final solution is. If the final solution is a very clear-cut order of operations, it might not be terrible. It's only terrible if there's like some alternate shenanigans you can do. You can't skip anything in this part? Sure you can. See? You can skip everything. Or alternatively, just hop up there. Just find a little ledge and go pop. You banned us? I know. I was just meaning that you can't... You can never definitively say it's impossible to skip stuff. Because there's always things you might not have been aware of. Like, it's very rarely is it acceptable to say something is actually impossible. You can't use sparks. Well, I mean, sparks don't exist. Oh, can't skip it. Oh, in this... When you say this part, do you mean this DLC segment? Or were you meaning this puzzle specifically? This part of the DLC? Okay. I thought you were meaning this puzzle specifically. I'm going to come back to this one. But how dare you slide off the butt? That is incredibly rude. Oh no, I'm stupid. Wait. No, no, I'm not stupid. I'm stupid in the other direction. I don't even think my cheese did anything. Like, it helped me open this door slightly sooner. Whee! Not slightly sooner. Opening that door was the actual puzzle. Oh, that's funny. This one you could definitely cheese by sneaking a box out of one of the other ones. But it might also be doable to just rock climb. You try doing it without that cheese? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, sure. I've got nothing better to do. I have like an hour and a half. And I've made significant progress today. I can fuck around for a little bit. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, this still feels like holding down the button on its side is the intended solution. Otherwise, I don't know how you're supposed to stop being stupid. Huh? Oh, that would be really funny if you could actually get through that, and that was left in as a speedrun route. Is the DLC a separate category for this one? Yeah. There's several categories. Talos. Principle 2. Taking 5 years to load. Okay, there we go. Now we have the base game, which just any percent, no bird skips 100%, which 100% isn't actually 100%, because you don't have to get any of the collectibles, you don't have to collect any of the Tetronymos in the boot sequence. The only things that counts is the puzzles, because they're the only things that are displayed on the file select screen. And then there's all DLCs, and then individual DLCs as slight category extensions. That's some weird ways you think one is right, everything. Yeah, that's kind of how I view things, but individual communities differ, I guess, because like in Celeste, 100% means everything without the golden berries, but then they have max percent, which means everything with the golden berries, which just call it 100% and then call it like 100% minus golden berries or something. Like 100%, in my opinion, should be all of the things. You did all of the things. Congratulations. All things that are was done by you. It does not look like there's any category extensions for Talos Principle 2. There was category extensions for Talos Principle 1. Oh, apparently min use any percent is already a thing. Beat the game while pressing the use, alternate use, and secondary fire keys as few times as possible. Just because something is bound to left mouse button does not mean it counts as a use. Examples include menuing arrangers and terminals. And apparently it's 8. Minimum use for Talos 1 any percent is 8. Turbo percent. Finish the game with the turbo cheat on? Wait. Oh, I thought that was going to just be you have to have fast forward going at all times. No Talos 2 category for that? No, apparently it didn't exist until I came along. Even though the min use any percent was submitted 5 years ago. Interesting. Apparently jumpless any percent is a thing. Apparently it's possible to beat the entire game without jumping. Well, any percent. Any percent anyway. Okay, what the fuck is this? All sigils, no reset, checkpoint 1, purple barrier. What? Collect all sigils without resetting checkpoint and without traveling through more than one purple barrier. Barrierless cube jumps are banned. You must play through the... Only one purple barrier? Became so popular that the whole speedrun Discord community is trying to do it. Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it's popular. That could just be it's fun, and maybe they just didn't have anything better to do at the moment, so it's a nice distraction. But also, people, so there are just some kinds of people that like being given a task, and then they like performing that task to the highest form it can be. And then there's also the possibility that I just don't want to take credit for something that's cool, and so I'm going to subconsciously find every possible way to deflect it off of myself. That is also a possibility. You probably shouldn't have disclosed it to them until you did a full run. It's fine. I mean, I'm not looking at their notes just yet. Like, really, I'm only doing the research because I find research to be fun. If they want to just brute force everything, and then I can go and pick through their notes to get the final numbers, that also works. Because it's, I mean, like, yeah, I might have started it, but the vast majority of the time, challenge runs turn into community projects. Because a single person very rarely is going to be able to find the best possible solution. Like, sometimes you can, but oftentimes a single person is not going to get it to the perfect score. It could have been a world's first minimum run for Talos 2 if you done it. I don't care about that. I mean, it would be cool, but I don't know. It feels egotistical to hoard information and strategies and stuff. Also, I have no clue what it wants me to do. Like, I'm sure at some point there will be a challenge run that I do where I'm like, okay, I want this to be a surprise, and I'm gonna do all the research myself. But I'm not super invested in Talos 2 to do that. I give you credit for starting the trend? Well, I mean, technically within their community that already existed for Talos 1. It just wasn't super popular. If anything, after I finish my video, I'm going to be the one giving them credit for finding most of the strats. Assuming I do make the video, because I've tried doing challenge run videos before, and I get through the research phase easy enough, and then, like, but it's the scripting and editing phase that is the real kick in the ass. Like, my brain just does not mesh with it as well. They did initially pin my spreadsheet and like my notes and stuff, but like that wasn't being dynamically updated or community curated, so I requested that they replace it with a spreadsheet document that was made by a regular, because that's going to be far more useful for them. And also, I'm doing everything on current patch. I guarantee there are saves on other patches. Okay, I give up. Although, from what it seems in the chatting, it appears that none of them have touched the DLC. So, I mean, just saying. Although, the DLC plus like, unironically, this video is going to be over 2 hours long. Because base game alone has 120 puzzles. Because you have to go over all 10 puzzles in an area, even though you only actually solve 8, because you have to explain why these 8 are the optimal 8. Now, you don't necessarily have to spend very much time on each puzzle. Some of the explanations is just, oh, go around here, jump up some rocks, and you win. But that's still 120 puzzles. 120 times 30 seconds each. That's 36 divided by 60. Yeah, even if we only spend 30 seconds per puzzle, and that's excluding the megastructure, excluding the prologue, excluding New Jerusalem, that's 1 hour for just the base game puzzles. And that's 30 seconds a puzzle. Some are going to be longer, and some are going to be shorter. DLC should definitely be a different video, otherwise it'll be too long. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Especially if the main game is, like, if the main video's purpose is for going over, like, the any % route of the base game, then, yeah, I definitely think that, the DLC should be separate, just thematically speaking. The legs of this tower on the puzzle keep tripping me up. Yeah, they definitely should not be this long. Okay, so it looks like the win condition is to get the fan blade. Ah, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, of course. Of course they fucking crisscross. Because nothing in this game is simple. Nothing in the super hard Uber DLC is easy. Because why would the super bosses be easy? That would make too much sense. It's like virtually getting stubbed in the toe. Yeah. Okay, I don't think it crisscrosses this time. Okay. Oh, it's got a micro puzzle. It's got a micro puzzle. This is definitely a Gehenna puzzle. How could you tell? Was it because it was a massive circle inset into the ground? Or was it because it had a fan that shoots you up through a purple grate? Hmm. Hmm. Game. Yeah, you can definitely get yourself soft locked in there. That's a thing you're allowed to do. Also, what is it with the connector puzzles always being the hardest? Is it like an everything puzzle? I can just... No, right now it's just connectors. And this feels like something that I should have actually just learned by now. Like this particular setup. This feels like something I should know. Huh? Right. Okay. I hate the lakes. I need one more connector. Can I... One moment. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. I can't swap with the clone unless I'm in the puzzle. Wait, excuse, there's stuff up here? There's more? Oy vey. Hmm. Okay, well this feels like the clear first step. Okay. Although I don't think this helps me. I'm, I'm, I beg your pardon? Why is it on a fucking table? Are they are they just using these things as decoration? Because it's not indicating like height. Like maybe you charge that to lower that to a specific height. Because red and blue are the same. Hmm. Very much so, huh? Okay, blue. Okay, I think opening this door, yeah, that just led to that other clone, so that doesn't get me anything. Unless there was something in that pit down there. No, there's nothing. Game? Are you fucking kidding me? The game is stuck in photo mode. I'm pressing escape, I can't close it. I'm pressing H to hide the menu, I can't close it. I can toggle mouse control. Okay, there we go. That's what happens to frequent photo mode users. Yeah, don't tell anyone. It'll be fine. I guess I can do this. Although I don't think that helps me in any way. Wait, no, yes it does. You start every time you open photo mode challenge, you're dead. You're dead as soon as I start air jumping, that's for sure. Okay, so I figured out how you were supposed to do this part. Okay, so... Well, now I'm reminded that those things exist. Okay, so... Neat. Okay, so... Right, never mind, I need something on there. Also... Oh... I need to charge all of those in order to open this. Okay, so it's not just decoration. Turns out it's actually hell. Who would have thunk it? Okay, so... Give me... that. Don't slide off the button. If you slide off the button, I will be very upset. Okay, I don't think I have enough stuff. Because let's say I connect that there. Then I fucking only have one thing. Because that's not gonna reach to there, and then I can't get up there to shoot those down. And these legs are very annoying. I mean, there, brain, fuck. Well, I mean, 10 hours, 43 minutes, that'll do it to you. Okay, I don't see how this is possible. Maybe a clock? But they need to be active at the same time, not alternating. There's an idea. Okay, I can do that. But then I still need one more connector. Arguably two more connectors, because then I need something to hold this down. But I mean, I can also move that there. I feel like I need one more connector. I feel like I need this fucking connector. Why am I the dumbest person on the planet? Okay. Although, one interesting thing for minimum interaction is because you want to swap clones the fewest number of times possible, it actually becomes optimal to just walk around with a single clone moving items between their designated spots. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, that works. Okay, so now the fan goes over here. I think that fan accidentally hit me twice. Or rather, just did hit me twice. Right. We've got the bullshit. This is more nightmares from minimum interest in the ring. Yes. Yes, it is. If this is like 50, yeah. Because unless you can get a jammer out somewhere, I see no way to cheese this. Because there's just so many different pieces and you have to charge 6 different things. If you could get a jammer out, this is free. do this? Well, I wanted you both to go at the same time. I mean, I guess that also works. Okay, so... Fuck, I can't go back up. Okay, so the red does stay powered if that gate is closed. Okay, so... It doesn't look like it's gonna be too crazy. Once I can get the connectors up there, and then get the fiddle-de-bobs in place. And by fiddle-de-bob, I of course mean Brian clone. Hmm. It's also very possible that there's a certain threshold, like a certain amount of time I can be streaming and puzzling for, after which it just becomes exponentially more unlikely that I will be able to come up with the proper ideas to make progress. You okay there, bud? I mean, cats are liquid, but this is a bit ridiculous. Oh. Oh, dear Lord. That's nightmare fuel. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely sharing that. That I can't be the only person who is aware of this. Oh. Hey. Oh, right. All right, it's this one. This is the bullshit. The hyper mega expandable bullshit. But then again, everything is a little bit of bullshit. You just gotta figure out what is acceptable bullshit and what is not. There's only one left in the main islands. Or rather, the first half. Which one were you? Ah, no. Halls of Power. Oh, I see. Okay, well, let's just see how far this goes. Okay, this makes it all the way to, except... Oh my... Very, very interesting. Meow. Meow. What the heck? Oh, it's just a tiny little gap where you could shoot a jammer through. Neat. Assuming the collision doesn't extend, which it probably does. Unfortunately, you cannot pick up any of these. For the camera, it always feels like it's just barely too tall, but then, it's actually pretty significantly tall. Also, these walls, as chunky as they look, they're actually surprisingly flat. Or at least they seem to be from just jumping into them. The ambiance is quite eerie. Sorry? Oh, no. Oh. I don't even want to imagine it because of how horrifying it would be. But a similar concept to this, but in a full-on actual maze, where the walls of the maze change based on where things are powered. Come on. No? There's a part of the wall that isn't flat. Although it's super far away from everything. Okay, my brain is just absolutely fried. The only thing I am currently capable of doing is running around in circles. So... I made a lot of progress today, so I'm happy. Went from like 30-some to 71%, in addition to everything else. And then there was 3. 2 of which are basically the same achievement. Okay, let us see if anyone is playing something interesting to raid. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we got 2 people playing Talos. One of them has 1 viewers, one of them has 0 viewers. Let's give some... Wait. Hang on, no. 0 viewers is a rerun. No. No, rerun means it's not live.